My favorite thing,
What?
to call Evan somewhat unprovoked.
Yeah. That's my favorite thing, too.
Alright, well, hopefully the audio's a bit better. I don't know, dude.
Audio is so difficult.
It's an impossible game to audio around. That's like, Evan was still too loud, I guess.
Oh.
Oh, oh. No, I should probably see. Okay. We're
In
good.
summary, the Isle
that a
owes its
mobile
lofty
game?
position
No,
to the industry of
it's
the
my
alley
boss.
and we can be all but certain that the Archbishop and his cronies are enjoying the view from its top.
It's kind of like a mobile game.
I see.
Oh, yeah.
If we are to join them, we will first need to pass through the Isle's etheric barrier, which is, alas, more powerful than most. Powerful enough to make a mess of a perfectly good airship at any rate.
We know,
As
Sid,
far as
you
I can
like your
gather, the
airship.
barrier mechanism draws ether from the surrounding environment and polarizes its elemental aspect to produce what is, in effect, a wall of lightning.
It seems plain that without the Vanu's key, any attempt to reach the Isle will end in failure.
Alas, the key was careless enough to leave without us, and I don't think the Vanu keep a spare.
Why do the Vanu have a key to this ancient Hell-Tech island, actually?
Master
I
Garland,
think Ishgard
based on
used
your
to have it.
experience, is there no other way that we might breach the barrier?
Why does Ishgard have the key to this floating hell island?
You know, I don't know if they ever actually answer that question.
It's just a thing to collect. A thing to pine for.
Well, in the past, we've beaten similar barriers by nullifying them with elemental converters.
Just do it
The
again.
one we're up against this time dwarfs aught we've encountered before. The Enterprise simply isn't large enough to bear the requisite amount of crystals.
I'm reminded of the quantity needed to nullify Leviathan's command of the sea. A veritable mountain of crystals that could only be borne by lashing two galleons together to form a twin vessel, scarcely able to propel itself, much less fly.
That said, we're not without options. If it isn't feasible to nullify the barrier, we might try piercing it.
A giant crystal drill.
We create a ram of condensed ether and mount it on my ship. There's just one problem. I don't have the faintest idea how to build one. It's going to take a true authority in the field, I reckon.
Would that the Archons were still with us.
But yesterday evening, I chanced to find Mistress Tataru in unusually high spirits. Assuming I understood her excited ramblings correctly, she has acquired a clue, pointing to the whereabouts of one such individual.
An Archon? Truly?
Evan, I forgot what's an Archon.
Those were the members of the Scions who were good at magic.
Okay.
Ha!
Figured something
Fortune
like that.
favors the righteous, eh? Well then, let's not waste any time. While you go and look for our missing friend, I'll work on modifying the Enterprise. Her hull will need reinforcing to bear the punishment, not to mention a mount for the ram. Just you wait, my pretty. By the time I'm finished, you'll be an airship reborn.
That's like a Realm Reborn, the previous game.
They should have called it that. Instead of ARR, AAR.
That's pretty close to AARP. The Retirement People Foundation.
Advertisements live rent-free in our heads.
It's like a poison. So Chris,
Wait.
part of me is like, there's a part of me who's like, Chris, I'm not sure how much of you is like, ooh, I'm really enjoying the time I'm spending with this, and the other part of you is, I gotta get the rest of the Yokai Watch.
It's both, honestly, you know? Like, I'm definitely enjoying the story, but it's also like I could spend time doing other things, but like they aren't as important as this, you know what I mean? So it's no big deal to push those aside to also get it done.
I mean, it's full in the realm of possibilities. But what were you saying?
Like, it's like there is a time limit, but it's like, I have free time now again, and it's a great way to spend all the free time too.
I mean, that's good. It's just funny, because it's like, there's like 2 Yokai Watch things. If I get past that, I gotta have that.
It's like, I'm gonna do it anyway. I'd rather not, like, if I'm gonna finish Heavensward this fast anyway, because I just want to play more of it, I don't want to miss the Yokai Watch event by like a day or 2, when I could have just like played a bit more in that last week, right?
Yeah, that really definitely makes sense. And it's doubly funny too a second time, because the only thing that's really awaiting you in the Stormblood is Enma stuff. and you've made your opinion on Enma pretty well known.
Well, and Demona. There's Enma and Demona. And they're the only 2 left.
Then you get the Jivanyan mount.
Yeah, then there's that too. Which, no, never mind. Yeah, the one thing I worry about is like, because apparently Gavin's running into some friction right now. Would it be okay to just like get to the first area with Fates in Stormblood if he can't make it in time, and then just go back and do Heavensward post-game stuff and then Stormblood?
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah, I guess that's possible. Yeah. Like, I'm like, we can make an exception this time, because it's like, oh, I just gotta do Fates in the first area.
and that's gonna be it. Just like maybe 3 hours of Fates, because the Heavensward Fates were a lot harder than the A Realm Reborn Fates. I only did that in a reasonable amount of time because for some reason there were always like 5 other people doing the Fates with me, so thank God.
Do you even remember what Fate stands for?
Fucking awful, tedious experience.
No, it's Field Active Time Event. It's just supposed to be like a field activity.
Oh, to the Hall of Flames. Whoa, is that Cloud's sword?
It might be.
Should just put stairs here. Like no one's gonna actually go around. You know, this guy has not been around as much as I would have hoped.
Which one?
Pippin.
He's there sometimes. I think he plays a bigger role in Stormblood. But probably not by much.
A twig. Trees don't grow down there. It was rather curious. He was gonna take off his mask and be like, I was Ishtoa all along.
No. just put on his funny goggles over his goggles.
Holy three. I'm having a conniption here. Give me a second. So you're telling me she's in the live stream? How does that even make any sense? Oh, it's banned.
Being stuck in the live stream is kind of akin to like you break yourself down into Aether, and then you don't reach point B. It's like if you were in Star Trek and then you got teleported, but you'd never reached your destination, so you were just particles and atomized all over the infinite cosmos.
So, do we have to trick some idiot into saying the spell so we get each Tola back? That's what it seemed to imply earlier.
You can try and look for like a faint trail. That's kind of what they're suggesting.
I'm still here. Or like walk me away during a cutscene and then put me like right here when I respawn back. You know what I mean?
That would be neat.
That's probably like, why do you walk in front of me? We're at the part of the story where we have to find our team. What the hell is this FOV? There we go. Is it snowing? Oh, that's a sandstorm.
It's not snowing in the desert. It only snows in the desert during Christmas.
What, does it snow everywhere during Christmas?
I don't know if you remember, but during the Christmas event last year, all the cities, it was snowing 24/7, and all the residential districts as well. It was just fixed to complete snow.
Figure it'd be like Animal Crossing or Pokemon, where they just set the weather for everywhere to a certain thematic weather all day.
Not really the field, though. Just the places.
What are you doing, dude?
She's looking for her signal.
Wow, nothing.
Sorry, nothing.
We're gonna get an Ishtola compass. 382 yalms to the northeast. favorite place. Yeah, I could just teleport. Oh, wow. Don't make me do it. Alright, Conjurer yonder. Excuse me, I'm just gonna take a shortcut. There we go. You know, the Whimsa Laminza people aren't getting a whole lot of action.
That is one thing. Past the base game, they only get a moderate amount of action.
What, is Stormblood not their expansion?
Nope.
It's like, you know, the end of A Realm Reborn, Old Dog goes in, and this seems to be, literally just looked at the name of the place, and it's like one of the main 3 areas in the whole game, but you know, whatever. Forest Town. This is the second time we're coming here for a little side quest with her. Nothing with the Admiral. Like, jack shit, dude.
Gridania's just having some
In
important
requesting
moments
the Elemental's
right now.
assistance to find Y'shtola, you must needs be aware of one difficulty. A difficulty born of the fundamental difference between man and elemental.
That being...
Cool. Did you see his face?
In perceiving the world around him, man relies upon senses such as sight and sound. For the sake of convenience, he gives names to such things as are near or dear to him.
Commissant staff.
Being formed of pure ether, however, such concepts are foreign to the elementals.
Whale mounts.
Instead, they perceive by observing the ebb and flow of the energies of life. So profound a division cannot be bridged with simple discourse. The elementals' voices stir not the air, and thus reach not our ears, while our words are but wind to them. Though we seers can commune with them through feelings, naught that we can impart will serve to aid them in identifying Y'shtola. Nay, they must needs be presented with ether which is akin to hers. If you could but find a family member.
Oh! I know just the person! Y'shtola has a sister who came to live in Gridania. She told me about her once.
Do we know about this character?
That is most fortunate indeed. Pray, seek this sister out then, and bring her to Evershade.
I think the player is aware of the sister for... Hang on, let me see if I'm remembering correctly.
Because, like, I'm like, oh, wow. Main characters have siblings. That's nice. But then it's also like, how convenient.
There,
I'm, like, torn
we shall
between
petition
those.
the Great One's aid in finding your lost companion.
Oh, what, the tree? Oh, that was weird. How do you even say this? Imhitra?
Yumitra.
Eleanor just started going. It's like me when I play with Gavin. Get the new quest and it's like, alright, it's here, and then I'm already teleporting there.
Alright, so here's the thing. If you actually stayed Arcanist and became Summoner, you would have met Ystola's sister already because she's involved in the Summoner quest line, job quests story.
Well, you know what they say. Stay away from the Summoner!
I guess they do say that.
And that's the life advice I took while playing this game. Wow, they're like the same person.
No, their faces are different, you'll see.
They just changed the hair. Your sister's in the live stream, by the way. Reached Stola. Then what does the Y in their name mean?
That's usually from the Makote clan they are from, but you can pronounce it with their name.
Gavin's one of them?
Yeah, but he doesn't follow their naming convention because he named it after one of his OCs, he said.
Isumare. So we were born of different mothers. Oh, you know, the dad's enough, I guess. Yeah, what's the history with their parents? That sounds kind of awkward.
I don't know. I'm sure it's listed in detail somewhere in the vast lore archives.
There's probably a quest that goes into it entirely.
Or again, like I said, there's the lore. They have 2 volumes of lore encyclopedias called Encyclopedia Eorzea, Volume 1 and 2. It could be in there somewhere. I don't know. That's where all the deep cuts live.
When are you supposed to read that?
Let us begin.
I don't know. I think Volume 1 you can read probably sometime after Heavensward. And Volume 2 came out after Stormblood.
Raya O, Arun, if you would.
You know those 2 characters, though. Those are White Mage friends.
Where's the other white mage friend?
Not here at the moment.
Is he even a white mage? I don't remember.
Hearken to me, O great ones. Pray give yourselves to the life stream, a drifting soul to find.
I feel like we should step away from the sisters so that they don't get confused.
Please, Y'shtola. Please come back to us.
So if she does, is she just gonna come with the body and all? Then I have some questions about how sex works.
There. Now!
I have some questions about how sex works.
Good grief, she's naked!
Oh, come on, you couldn't make some Aether clothes too? You think people have messed with the camera in this scene? Just like the weirdos they are?
It might be a hard thing to do, given the nature of the game. Like I said, there are mods for the game, but they're a little more limited in scope. You can't just go, hey, I'm going to change all the numbers in the game, because that just gets you banned.
Hey, free camera. So, like, are children, like, is this stork situation in this universe?
Why would there be a stork situation?
But, like, it's not
The room
like...
has been readied at the roost. Pray, bear her thither at once.
Like, it's not like you have sex and then there's a sperm and then, you know, a baby grows from that.
Yes, there is.
But, like, what's the point, then? If they come from Aether, right? A life comes from Aether, kind of like that. When
No,
it make a body?
It doesn't make a body. It's you reconstituted a body that went in and you brought it back out.
Okay, so when a baby is made inside the womb, is it just an empty husk for a while?
Until it gets like a soul or something, according to logic, and that's just Aether.
How does the Aether get in there? Does it...
Beats me. Well, maybe, okay, so...
Aether is stored in the balls?
No, maybe more so like the grass and the wheat and the fruits and vegetables grow Aether from the land and nourishment, and then that's some Aether into the body.
So the baby does start as a husk?
I don't know.
If that's the case, what are the abortion ideals here?
Oh, I don't know that either.
Maybe it's in the Encyclopedia Eorzea.
That could be.
I'm glad that the tattoo also made it into the Aether stream.
All that remains is to pray, my friends.
I just realized, is there not like a bridge to this tree? You just have to wade through ankle-deep water every time you want to come here?
Yeah, I guess so. But I'm going back to the question, though. You asking me that, it feels like it's somewhat akin to, like, asking, oh, how does the sperm get a meat body? How does the meat get in the mother? Like, that
Well, we know that. I just need to know if the, if it was all just Aether, or if the Aether uses the body as a host.
That I actually do not know the direct answer for.
So, if she's gonna be no, I guess that's different. Like, does the brain use Aether?
You're asking a lot of metaphysics that I don't have an answer for.
Maybe I can get an interview with Yoshi P.
I mean, going by what others say, he's rather approachable. But I don't know if you want to ask such foolish questions.
Foolish.
Foolish. They are foolish.
It's like when Gavin said it's foolish to want them to model all the organs in Monster Hunter monsters, so that when the camera clips into them, you can see.
That would be neat, but that feels like it's more work than it's worth.
Maybe in Monster Hunter Rise. We're getting presents in the spirit of Christmas.
Is it Monster Hunter Arise or Monster Hunter Rise?
Just Rise.
I think you said Arise.
No. Look, someone has Demona. Actually, I have Demona. The fucking Manderville dance. What song is that?
Hang on, I can't hear it. Can't tell.
I don't know, dude.
Neither do I. I tried to get something from it. It didn't get anything from it.
Hey, I remember this fucking place. Fuck. Oh, are we getting her clothes?
Yeah.
Is this the Leatherworks Guild? Why is that dude in shit with a hammer?
You know, classic leather hammer.
Ah. Yeah, but this is what I was afraid of when we started this. That they would make me go in here. Biddy? Is that your name? It's Biddy?
Biddy.
You can just run away from someone talking to you. We're just getting her stuff back. Do they call the twigs a staff?
I think I know this one.
Oh, what is it?
I'm thinking. It's the shooting star meme.
The shooting star meme?
Do you remember the one that went dun, 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 dun?
Oh, yeah.
That's what they were playing. Or I might be completely wrong and might be mixing that up with something else. But I think I'm right. If not, it's a similar song that's from some video game.
The fucking mouse as well.
You stole her! I'm so glad you're back!
She's gonna have no memories. No, she's gonna have memories. Can you imagine if she wasn't actually Y'shtola in some capacity?
That'd be wild.
You are safe. Thank the 12.
Oh, you should hear about all the shit we did.
Something has changed about you, Alphino. Or mayhap the change is with me. I seem to sense the ether around me more keenly than before.
She's talking like a grandma when you visit her in a retirement home. Something has changed about you.
Well again. Do you feel strong enough to talk?
She's talking right now, dude.
Worry not. I am well enough.
Alright, that's enough sister bonding for one day.
Tell us then, what befell you after you fled the feast? We were told that there had been a tunnel collapse.
Wait, is that really how the mirrors are supposed to look? That is weird.
No, that's specifically the glamour dresser mirror, which is weird and magical.
So that's how the glamour dresser mirrors are actually supposed to look?
Yeah.
Should I ask about the specifics of the glamour dresser mirror and the logistics of it? How does it actually
That was
work?
my doing. I brought the tunnel down that you and Minfidia might escape.
Like, I thought it was just like, oh, in Animal Crossing you go to the mirror and you change it because the mirror kind of makes sense as something to do that at, but it's a gameplay thing. But the fact that it has a glamour filter on it makes me think that it actually operates in the game world.
At the last moment, I invoked a teleportation magic, in hopes of spiriting Thancred away at least. Needless to say, it did not go quite as planned, and I found myself adrift in the life stream.
What was that like?
The others? Where are they? Did they not escape?
We don't fucking know.
They remain unaccounted for. You were the only one we have been able to find. I am truly sorry. It was the Crystal Braves who pursued you that day. My hubris that led to our undoing.
No apologies are necessary, Alphino. You are not to blame for what occurred. Know that were our comrades here, they would commend you for keeping the light of hope alive.
She kind of sounds like GLaDOS at times.
Don't
Like
worry.
without
The
filter.
others are alive and well. I'm sure of it. We just need to find them.
Indeed, Tataru. Let us find our friends and rebuild the Scions.
Ha! There is the Alphino I remember. And I feel much the better for his return. 'Tis time I arose.
It's like, cause she got a new voice actress, right? She sounds like an old lady.
Yep.
That reminds me. I have a change of clothes for you. I don't like to boast, but I made them myself. I learned how to weave while we're in Ishgard, you see.
Can you imagine her in like a sewing club with a bunch of drunks at the bar in Ishgard?
It's pretty much what happened.
Just like some like guy who's missing an eye and is buff as hell. He like misses a stitch and he bangs the table and goes, "Damn it!" She's like, "It's okay, man, it's okay."
Yep. Alright, so second new character design.
Oh, they were sneaky about that one, huh?
And the staff is a staff, it's not the twig. She's not using the twig anymore.
What staff is that?
Tataru has apprised me of all that took place in the aftermath of the assassination plot. It would seem I have been away for some while.
Like, is that staff you can get now?
I'm not sure.
Yes,
Might be
much and
unique,
more
but I'm
happened
not
during your
100%
absence.
on it.
At present, we seek to follow the Archbishop to Azisla.
And you want for some manner of etheric ram to pierce the floating isle's protective barrier?
We do. Might you be able to furnish us with one?
What's up with those shoes?
A means to prise open a hole in an Allagan barrier. And one large enough to admit an airship, no less. Nay, I lack the knowledge to devise such a weapon.
Well, back
But I
into the
know
live
of
stream
one
with
who
you.
Could.
Oh, wait, hold on.
A leading figure in the field of etheric research, and one of the finest scholars ever to grace Sharlayan. Matoya, my former master.
Matoya gear. I was gonna say, why are we talking to Taro? Interlands. They're gonna be like sightseeing and shit, and then I'm gonna be the one who has to figure out how to make this battering ram. It's like, oh, I remember going here when I was like 4 years old.
Yes.
Hey, is that redesign warm enough for you? It will be a grueling journey. I never did go up here. Well, I'm glad we're back in Dravania. That's all I could
But
ever ask for.
You can go up there now, because you can fly in this area.
I can. But... oh, look at this thing. We already fucking smacked the gnat. West. Seems about right. So was this always here? Like, what was blocking me from going here before?
I feel like something was, but I don't remember what.
Can you imagine if we could have just gone there?
You might have.
Open
But I don't
world.
know.
Should get Gavin to check. So this weird rock.
You know, it's just mountain rock, different flavor. The gate might have been closed, you know? That might have been it.
Oh no, whatever could we do?
That might have just been it.
Oh no! It's a lightning barrier made of hexagons. It's kind of weird. Now that the gate's open, shouldn't I be able to go up there? Oh, the loading zone's only down here. I see. Intro cutscene.
To the Thalaic River, where to the melted snows of Abelathia's spine eventually find their way by means of 1,000 silver streams.
Is it actually 1,000?
Whose waters have long nourished the Dravanian hinterlands, and so provided for a settlement of learned souls from across the northern seas.
Oh, look at this place. Tree.
To the city of Sharlayan, that great seat of knowledge now abandoned by her keepers, they came.
So since they're introducing it, I should once again bring up the distinction I made once. There is Sharlayan, the island nation, and Sharlayan, the colony on the Eorzean continent. That was made by the people originally from the island nation. This is the colony. It's not Sharlayan proper.
Shouldn't this be called New Sharlayan then?
It should, and I don't know why they didn't.
So this is just abandoned?
Pretty much.
It's a pretty good upkeep though. It looks like it looks like it's not abandoned at all.
It's mildly abandoned.
When was it abandoned?
I think they said... Well, to put it in perspective, Ishtola and Alphinaud were like, I remember going here when I was like 4, so it was
yeah,
within their lifetimes.
I see. Yeah, what I was gonna say. Poop rocks. Remember during the cutscene, the river flowed out of the cliffs? I know why it does that, but, yeah. It's funny to say, I'm kind of confused. Esper type? What, can it read my mind? You look like you make clothes, you idiot.
I don't know.
What the heck? Are you like a submarine? What the heck? Is anyone in there?
Nope. It's autonomous.
Then why would it have a hatch for someone to go into?
Maybe it isn't. I don't know. Oh, yeah. It's that way because it's goblins.
It's goblins?
Look to your left.
Goblin. What, did goblins just take over the city?
Yes.
Oh, my hotbar makes this impossible. Kind of look like the little alien dude from Futurama.
Hit scroll lock.
Oh. It's a weird key for that. So, I guess I would have been able to teleport here if,
It wasn't destroyed, yes.
Why would they destroy it, though?
I don't know. Also, the reason I think they picked scroll lock is because it's next to print screen, which is the screenshot key.
So I could get the frame perfect screenshot. I thought this had water on it. It's like a water pack. Is that a robot?
No, that looks like a bug, I think.
Fucking awful creature. Oh, look at it. Stupid teeth. Fuck you.
Chris, I believe those are mandibles.
They look like stupid teeth. Why would these be destroyed? I know it's an abandoned place, but like why would they be destroyed? Wouldn't the goblins want to use it? Shouldn't the narrator have said that it's housed by goblins now? It's like, we're just gonna find all the residents, then what? I made that joke thinking of Origami King, but like, this is Final Fantasy XIV. There's no way they're just gonna hang out together and share the city like in that game. There will be a war. There's always a fucking war with these people. Man, I hate this place.
I think it's nice.
That's very cool until you see the giant, disgusting bugs.
You can just ignore the bugs. Don't worry about them.
What do I press the pause button to get rid of all the enemies on my screen?
No.
What does the pause key do? I'm kind of scared to press it.
I pressed it, it does nothing. And it would do something if it had any purpose, because I left most of those keys on that end default.
Well, they could use it to make all the enemies disappear. I'm just saying.
Perhaps.
I like how this place is so big that they needed to separate it.
No, there's a reason, but I will not give it to you yet.
It kind of looks like... Actually, no, it doesn't. I was gonna say it kind of looks like the Tower of Terror. I was looking at the top of it. What is the point of this building? Just to look impressive? Can you live in there? I can read that. Oh. Goblin time. Wait a second. Aren't you guys just those other guys? Forget what they're called?
The other goblins are evil.
Were they goblins in the earlier parts of the game?
Which ones are you talking about specifically?
And the guys that look exactly like this, and then there was that one who talked in a really annoying way.
Are you talking also about the one in the tank?
I don't remember.
The one that had the bombs and it had the big machine and we had to spread all the bombs out?
I don't remember. Like, but that
all right,
was...
so there are evil goblins that we fought before. Yes, that's the Illuminati.
And they're goblins.
And they're goblins.
Not some Final Fantasy species name. They were just goblins.
Yeah.
They weren't moblins. They weren't goblins.
Yeah, goblins.
Okay, just making sure, because I'm like, what the fuck? I remember this body shape.
But there are some goblins who are good. Most of them, in fact. It's just the Illuminati that is bad.
If it's your home, where have you been? I could punt you across the mountains. Is that their angry dance?
It's kind of just a funny dance.
Please calm down. Stop doing that. Please just calm down. It's not a big deal. Slow fix. How am I supposed to know where that is?
I might have said this before, but the reason all their I might not have either. The reason their dialogue always starts with is because that's the sound that their masks make when they're breathing. And the reason they wear masks is because humans smell really bad to them.
But humans aren't here. I mean, obviously humans are here, but like, humans aren't here in the war. Dude, like, imagine having to wear a mask just because you might come across a species.
They just have really sensitive sensitive smell. Hey, look at
Oh,
you.
there is a human. What the fuck? What are you doing here? Was the main bridge collapse? I just came to the tall building.
Yeah, the bridge across the river was collapsed.
Wait, they left traps before leaving? Why?
Oh, what if they got too smart with too big knowledge and got evil? That's possible. So the whole gist is goblins and people came together in the ruins of Charlayan and made a new city called Idleshire.
Wait, did that just say that we're gonna have to do chores?
Maybe a little bit of chores. Just a smidge.
Alright, first things first, though. That person just left. A book? I don't care.
You don't have to... Yeah, don't worry about that, at least for a while.
I thought you were gonna give me a diamond that is green. Automata? Like the Nier event?
No, they're talking about automata. It just says automatons.
What? Is the chat mode in say right now?
Yeah.
Man, there's so many people here. I don't want to do this.
I always like the missions where they ask you to embarrass yourself in front of other players. Those are always a hoot.
Oh, he's not angry. What if it was case sensitive? Does Gavin have to use the shitty PlayStation keyboard?
He still hasn't set up his own keyboard, so yes.
Oh, what was the golem doing wrong? Look, they're even abandoned. They're probably just sad. I'm glad we get to experience a cool city like this. Why do the goblins still live in shitty tents?
I guess they just like tents. Yeah.
So, why are they called the Illuminati?
They are.
No, but like, why?
I don't know the answer to that either. Chris, your questions are getting rather, you know.
I think that one is reasonable to ask. Because they don't seem to have anything to do with the real life Illuminati. Does Illuminati mean something else? In Hindi? Yeah, no, the Illuminati is French. I remember that. But like, a group of religious enthusiasts in 16th century Spain who were persecuted by the Inquisition. Yes, I know. A Masonic sect founded in Bavaria in 1778, claiming that the illuminating grace of Christ resided in it alone.
I don't think that's it.
A rare name for a Rosicrucian? I don't think there's a general definition for Illuminati. Wait, people who have or profess to having special intellectual or spiritual enlightenment, or any societies containing such people?
Let's go with that one.
Is the Illuminati like an American thing?
No.
That people worldwide believe in the Illuminati?
The Illuminati is a name given to several groups, both real and fictitious. Historically, the name usually refers to the Bavarian Illuminati, an Enlightenment-era sect society founded on May 1st, 1776.
But like, because it's news to me that apparently Americans believe in aliens more than any other nation in the world, to a notable degree. So like, I know the Illuminati, like, the term comes from like the French and the Spanish and shit, but
Yeah.
like people who control society through the shadows, is that an American thing or?
That I don't know. What I have to say though is that your stream isn't working for me on Discord for some reason, and I don't know at the moment.
Discord says it's fine, but I'm gonna show me that shit again. What about now?
It's back.
That's weird.
I clicked off and I tried to stop watching so I could refresh it, but it didn't work either time.
So are the people from Charlemont? Is that what it's called?
No, you just mixed Charlatan and Garlemald together.
Okay, well, are they psychic?
No, they're just very smart and they read a lot of books.
Because it's like Espertech, you know what I mean? Is the Illuminati psychic?
No.
Or chunk of Wraith blocks? Okay, see, I thought... Okay, you know.
We met Brayflox before, that's another goblin.
But what do you say? Lust sight for my junk? I don't know, how could I not interpret it another way? Or that way?
No, it's junk, like, you know, garbage. There's no innuendo here.
Look, it's the Illuminati. Dirty taking secret knowings of cheese make. Yeah, I think this was the guy I was thinking about, actually, when I was asking about it earlier. I can't believe we ate cheese that was stolen. No, wait a second. Is this the mech that you were talking about? Because it looks vaguely familiar.
Yeah.
Fools, I have new tricks up my sleeve. Oops, yeah, no, that is shift. I haven't used this once today, I think.
What move? I didn't see
Fast spells.
Oh, presence of mind.
Are you sure it's wise to be spraying these bombs all over the place? I'm not even touching this guy. Thanks for the heals. Hello? What is that? Okay, I have no idea. There more? Yeah, there's still more. That's stone though. Oh, okay. I thought that was you for a second.
Ether! To me! Have at you!
This is very loud. Hey, GG's. Silly goblin man. You know what? I don't even. I have no fucking idea. Where the plot is headed, what we're doing for a while. I was like, you know, it occurred to me that we aren't in the sky anymore.
I don't think they've thrown any major curveballs. If we go back, killed Nidhogg. War was a lie. We went to the Pope and told him his war was a lie. He said, the war was a lie, but that's a good thing because I would like to get powerful. I'm gonna get so powerful, I'm gonna go to the Allegan technology place. We chased after him and there was a barrier. Now we gotta find someone who's really good at magic to figure out how to jam-pack so much aether into a battering ram that we can break through the barrier, get to Technology Island, and prevent the Pope from getting powerful.
It's just, I wouldn't have expected us to be in a goblin city when I started the stream.
Well, as we learned in A Realm Reborn, the goblins also really like technology. They make Magitech stuff too. That's why an abandoned city of knowledge is pretty good for them. And then they made a new city out of it.
Quest to go to the bridge. Accepted. No. No, I feel like I'm gonna trust my ears on this one. I don't know. How much does one notch matter? I have no idea. It's impossible to say.
It's impossible.
Why can that mount do that? So I am going the right way at all. You know what I might do? Turn voice down a bit. Good. Okay, it's past the gate. I thought this was the loading zone. Is this the broken bridge?
No, the broken bridge was in the area proper, going across the river. But there's also this path that's blocked by rocks.
Oh, okay, they have bombs. I thought the bombs looked shitty in I'm losing it. I'll just stay here. Oh no, I think we could have climbed over it. Like what if a piece of debris flew over here and beamed one of us in the head? Oh, I can't walk through yet. Even from this distance, you can tell that much has been given back to the wilderness. I don't know. I'm not seeing it.
Here's a fun fact, though, actually. Here's a fun fact, and that also might explain her line a bit better. Is the fact that when Heavensward first came out, Idleshire was in much more disrepair, and as the game was patched, they made the city look a bit better up to the point of Stormblood.
You had to be there at the time. Man, I desire privacy above all else too.
There are like time-lapse videos that show the different states of Idleshire across the multiple patches.
Thank God we aren't playing Final Fantasy XIV hard mode, because you just gave me like pre-Google Maps driving directions, which I'm incapable of following. Why is this city a bunch of buildings and then a long path, and then a bunch of buildings and then a long path, and then a bunch of buildings and a long path? Seems kind of weird. Ew. Ew, look at its lips. It has like a weird tongue and mustache. Oh, I hate you. Bugs are the fucking worst. And here I was saying that the bug tribe was, gonna be gross and ugly.
But Chris, don't you enjoy fables about bugs?
Oh, I stopped playing it. Not through any fault of the game. Ah! Oh my god, why are you so bulky? Yeah, obviously the difference between this and bug fables is they're like cartoon bugs, you know? That's completely different. I can't believe I have to fight you. I can't believe that sound is so loud. I'm reaching a point of critical mass with the volume mixing in this game. Eventually, I'm just gonna fucking snap and be like, you know what? We're turning all the volume off. Where are we going? Oh my god, all the way down there. This doesn't count as a separate area, does it? You say 6 areas, that's just the hinterlands, right?
Yeah, the hinterlands as a whole is the 5th area.
What the fuck is this? Talk about privacy, am I right? Why is it called the Hinterlands?
Didn't we go over this one already?
Did we? I'm like,
I think so.
What's the etymology of Hinterlands?
There was the other area was the Dravanian Forelands. So at the front. Hinter, meaning behind, are at the back.
Okay, I actually didn't know that. Like, no one ever says the hinterground.
That's what I was about to say. There is foreground, but hinterground would technically also be correct. You would be correct in the technical sense.
What the fuck is that? Oh, it's a leech. Are there like any fates here or something? I guess it feels so empty and shit because nature reclaimed it. And that's just what nature is. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? This is a like a recurring Final Fantasy enemy, isn't it? Oh, they're beating my ass. Oh my god, my ears.
Just turn sound effects off.
Oops, that's not what I wanted. Because, like, I know in Final Fantasy VII you can get turned into frogs.
Yeah.
I'm slowed, aren't I? I don't know,
Yeah.
seeing it. Oh, was I slowed and that just went away the moment I looked?
Maybe. If the sound effect is so bad, just turn it down and settle for all the other sound effects being kind of quiet.
I don't like that.
You gotta like it. It's all you can do.
At Yoshi P, can you make the Lily sound effect quieter, please? Thank you. Do they take a, do they have a feedback thing?
They might.
That's one thing I always liked about Dragalia. They have a specific thing where it's like, do you have feedback? You can write it in here and send it to us. And then once a month we have like a feedback thing that we just talk about. Like a bunch of people sent feedback about this. I don't do this, frog. Why can you see so well? Why didn't that stop the text box? Do you think the game's like, he's actually gonna do this? We might as well just let him.
I'm looking up for the feedback.
Yep, little baby froggies. None shall pass. Why are the frogs like the hardest enemy in the game so far?
Beats me. I couldn't find. I think there was something that was feedback, but it might have just been forum feedback. Can't tell.
Does your master employ frogs? Now, how can you do this?
It's a cave.
Wait, is your master a
Don't you know
frog?
it's rude to enter without knocking? The youth of today. No manners at all.
This voice is so good. Hey, it's the minion.
Though we neglected to knock, we did create something of a commotion. I had hoped that would suffice.
Heavy-handed as ever, I see. And still not a hint of grace. Some things never change.
To give credit where credit is due.
He does
I
have
learned
frogs
from
and
the
they have
best.
wizard hats!
It has been too long, Master Matoya.
Yes, they do.
He has a tattoo
Indeed
too.
it has. Oh, it's good to see you again, my girl. And with your fiery spirit unquenched. But look at you, all grown up and womanly. The one there in the fancy duds, that's Louis Soir's granddaughter, I take it?
Grandson, begging your pardons. You knew my grandfather, my lady.
Knew him? Ha! We were constantly at each other's throats. Like rabid dogs we were. Oh, he was a stubborn bucker, was your grandfather. Never
This
a dull
voice
moment
is
when he was
so
around, I won't
good.
give him that. As for you, boy, I've known you since you were a rosy-cheeked babe at the teat.
And my sister too, I gather. May I say what an honor it is to meet you again, my lady?
Spare me the hollow pleasantries, boy.
Damn.
I'll wager my remaining good teeth you didn't come to a forgotten corner of Eorzea to flirt with a wrinkly old woman. Now out with it. What is it you need of me?
Oh, you're not gonna believe this story.
Azizla. I never thought I'd hear that name again.
You are familiar with it.
As familiar as one can get from poring over musty old tomes. The Alagons set the Isle afloat not long before the sun set on their empire. Old Louis Soir and I often talked about it.
They're like, we're about to go out, but man, it would be really cool if we got this island to fly before we fucking died.
The
Well, I
place
didn't know
is
they were gonna
home to
die.
a research facility dedicated to finding ways of mastering mighty beings, such as primals and dragons. And find ways it did too, frightening ones.
Weird
Such
collar
secrets as
around
lie
them.
buried on Azizla aren't fit to see the light of day. And now you tell me a band of dragon-baiting primal botherers are trying to dig them up?
You dragon baiting, primal bothering, motherfucking.
Indeed. And to make matters worse, the Ascians have a hand in their plot. They must be stopped, no matter the cost.
I see. Very well.
You will help us then? Truly? I had not anticipated such an impassioned response. Could it be that the presence of young blood has stirred your own?
Ah, some things never change. One day that pertness is going to cost you your tail, my girl. Don't say I didn't warn you.
The death flag. Oh my god, the fancy smile. Mount speed has increased. Okay, thank you. I don't know why, but thank you.
"'Twas some 50 years ago, shortly after Garlemald had brought all of Ilsabard under its rule. Faced with the threat of invasion, the people of Sharlayan scrambled about for a means to resist the Empire. For my part, I was tasked with developing an etheric converger.
Ah, yes. A device which draws in ether and concentrates it to produce a destructive force.
But as my research neared its end, it was denounced by the Forum, who claimed
Feedback
that
Forum?
my device was more likely to destroy us than our enemies. After that, they and I had a little falling out, and I decided to seal away all the fruits of my research, lest the dunder-headed ingrates reap any benefit. Ha! Petty, I know, but gods, it was satisfying.
What a great character.
Do mine
I know,
ears
right?
deceive? 'Twas you, was it not, who was so fond of saying that all knowledge exists to advance mankind? That how it is used depends on us?
I don't remember.
I can't remember everything.
All right, yes. It was a pet phrase of mine. And that should give you a notion of how sick and tired I was of those spineless wretches of the Forum. All talk and no trousers, that lot. That's why I decided to remain behind, rather than join the Exodus.
You may have had your disagreements with my grandfather, but upon that point, your minds were as one.
With respect, Master, the fruits of your research should not be left to spoil. Will you share with us the secrets of the etheric converger?
Aye, I will. All the information you need is contained in a tome I wrote on the subject. But you'll have to fetch it from the forbidden section of the Great Library.
Excuse me, the library has a forbidden section?
It does.
You know, the kids
You were
section.
not exaggerating when you said that you had sealed it away. Though the city is abandoned, the library's guardians are all but certain to remain. We must needs cut a path through them. Come, let us away.
Library dungeon? A library dungeon?
Not so fast, you lot. Stola and the boy are staying with me.
But why?
I need help to make new sentinels to replace the old ones you walloped. They'll be board and lodging, don't you worry. But know that you'll have to work for them. Hard. I'll have no sluggards in my house.
She know I'm okay enough to go into the forbidden section of the library alone?
Probably.
And the girl, boy, whatever, would only get in your way. A broom yonder. How will a broom help me open this? Oh my god, it talks, and it has a name. And it's been 50 years.
Well, when you've been around for that long, you start talking to brooms. It gets a little lonely.
And frogs. Can you talk? Holy shit. What do you do here? Oh, is it? Okay. Left behind during the exits, they're taking leave of their powers. Okay, of discernment. I was gonna say, it'd be kind of funny if all the frogs outside were suddenly friendly. Yeah, that's just what I do. Also, your little frog fell. Oh, no, don't say kill bugs, please. Oh, gross. You know, there's an irony in a frog that can't deal with bugs. See, if every time you entered and exited this cave, it made a really loud rock sliding sound, I would appreciate that. That would be fine. Oh, God. Oh. Oh, it's so gross. Kill it. Three of them, huh? Other one's over there. Okay, you spawn, right? And then I do this one, right? Right? Does the game have like a thing where you can't do multiple at a time?
I don't think so.
Wait. Anyways, I think, is this the cave entrance? Is that what this is, or what? Yeah, no, it says report to him. I'm a failed creation, you see. Oh. That's basically the same as dying. It's kind of fucked up. Wait, but like, you don't have like a second quest you need from me to talk to the brooms?
He said to talk to the brooms, and the brooms have quests, but they're yellow quests. So it's only if you want to know the story of the frog.
Oh. So the Chocobo Man in the Chocobo Forest and the brooms. Write that down.
Stuff like that.
Write that down.
No.
Man, imagine translating this game. Do they like?
I know.
Do they?
The guy who translates the game is a prominent figure in the community.
Do they not write it in tandem at this point?
They write it in tandem, I'm pretty sure. Yeah.
Like, did A Realm Reborn come out and then they were like, all right, time to translate everything?
Nope, they had to write it at the same time.
Okay, so they had foresight. Because that was a while ago, you know? It's not like...
Because here's the thing,
the same.
Final Fantasy XIV has to have simultaneous worldwide releases.
I figured it would have been like Japan only for the beginning, and then they're like, you know, we could extend this to all English-speaking places of the world. Wait, do they have like... How many other languages do they have?
At least in this client version of the game, Japanese, English, German, French.
Oh, that's crazy. No Spanish, though?
There might be in a specific client of the game, I'm not sure. That's the thing. Because I know there's a Chinese client for the game in the Chinese market that's just Chinese.
Library dungeon.
I'm in the middle of a fate at the moment, so just give me like a second.
Why are you doing a fate?
Cause
Can I still invite you?
you can still invite me. I'll just let you know when I'm ready, though. Now this library dungeon makes reference to the Library of the Ancients from Final Fantasy V.
Oh, what?
The Library of the Ancients from Final Fantasy V.
Actually,
Okay, I'm ready.
I was gonna say, in hindsight, you probably shouldn't have told me there were 6 areas, because, like, I would have thought that the expansion ended, like, 2 or 3 times by now otherwise, but then I realized that, fucking Aether Currents thing shows you anyway. But now, instead of that, we get to go, when's the next area? That's a scary book.
The Great Gooble.
Aren't those like the stone fellas from the beginning of the game?
That's a Gobu. Not a Gooble.
Dude, why are there bugs in here?
Bugs like musty pages. They eat them.
Whoa. Sounds like a Sonic song. What Sonic Sonic Mania songs? I'm thinking of the fucking Press Gardens. That's what I'm thinking of. Which is actually kind of fitting considering, you know, books.
Printing press, you know. Words and reading.
Whoa. Why couldn't you just have normal stairs, you weirdos?
This is smart people stairs. They had to be made of magic.
I can't believe that AoE hit me. You have to be kidding me.
Now this is the place to stop.
Fine. Forgot, I can actually use my number 2 buff now. I could have been using that this whole time, probably.
Yes.
Yeah, okay, I don't like that. Oh well.
Wait. Don't like what?
If I'm already locked onto someone and I scroll up to you, then it still heals them.
Ah.
Like, that's the point of the scroll, you know? I hope the library isn't just Pokemon Coliseum Pit of 100 Trials.
No.
What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this?
It's a
Oh
stone
my
man and some
God.
books. Books with teeth.
They're alive. Oh,
There's lore.
Garlean heretics.
Hierarchy, actually.
Hierarchy. Too busy thinking about heretics. Oh, wait a second. Are you just a reskin of that boss I didn't like?
Yeah, but he's a book now.
He's a book now. I heard of getting like, I don't know. I wish I remembered what the fucking thing was. Getting invested in a book, but this is ridiculous. Why is he icing me? Stop icing me. God damn it. God damn it.
Okay, now you want to go around his back.
I can't.
If only someone could rescue you.
I was already slow at that point.
Okay, we might fail on this attempt.
I just hit okay.
Yeah, none of us can raise you.
There's a neat little twist where the book closes and you go around though.
Yeah. But you really did get heavy at the worst time possible.
Even you sprint.
You should have used Asuna on yourself though.
I fucking was.
Ah, too late though.
I had fucking 5 debuffs. Am I going the wrong way? God damn it.
Yeah, okay, I died.
I had like 5 debuffs and
Oh yeah, that's also the problem, is that Asuna is a random debuff. Which is good when you have 1 debuff, but not when you have like 5.
okay, so this is the right way?
Yeah.
But weren't we going down a bunch of stairs this whole time?
We went up some too at the end. On Garlean Hierarchy, Volume 1. So those books on Garlean Hierarchy basically tell you that the middle name is what tells you their title, like Gaius Van Baelsar. The Van is like who he's in charge of the legionary forces. He's a legatus. And Varus Zosgalvis, the Zos means he's the emperor. It's got that information in it.
Oh, you guys are here. I was trying to figure out how often the books repeat.
That's an interesting thing. I do wonder how long. Alright, this time let's do a big move. Okay, to the right. Back in.
It's hard when you're fucking looking at everyone's health.
It is.
And it's also hard to tell when the fucking background that your camera's in is also purple! Oh, guess what I have?
You did it. I'm proud of you.
I hate this. What's this?
It's gonna knock us back and make the floor ice. No, it just makes the floor ice.
Oh, right. Ice.
It's like it's ice like Shiva was ice, where it's all slippery, and now it's not ice anymore. Get out.
I just fucking changed my camera angle back, and sure enough. Oh, I'm not doing it for me! Is he closing?
Now this is easy to slide across. The ice made it easier to get behind him. He's dead.
Okay, I was like, are we going the right way?
Yep, this is the correct way. Look at these spandules.
The fuck? Why, you're sad, you're crying.
A belt.
Wow.
I don't want a belt. Nobody wanted a belt. A book?
Whoa! Page 64! Like the Nintendo! Oh! Thanks! I level up again? Jesus Christ. That just happened!
No, I just leveled up.
Wait, but...
When did you level up last?
I remember it was like while I was in that thing.
What thing? I mean, you didn't hear my level up, but I mean, I leveled up.
No, I think I also leveled up. Oh, I accidentally used the other one that I can use now, apparently. I didn't even notice. Cool! Fine duster? Oh, it's a frog. Oh, frog fella. Essences and permutations.
These are all nice books to read if you have the time. Gives you some flavor text. But you usually don't have the time because you're playing with randos.
So what's the deal with page 64?
That was an enemy in Final Fantasy V.
But like, why. You know what I mean?
It's just a page of a book. There were a bunch of different page number whatever enemies in Final Fantasy V's library.
And they're just like, I want a weird demon baby thing.
Yes.
Is that a baby?
Just a kind of demon head looking thing.
Is he okay? Oh, there he goes. Pseudo sprite.
You see, it's a pseudo sprite because it's like a sprite, but it's actually more of a 7-Up.
Ah. Oh. Books take you to another world! And then it's a commercial with a book and then like monsters and heroes come out of it. That's the exact vibe these enemies are giving me.
It blows.
It's like Bookworm Adventures. Oh shit! Oh, is that a comment? Oh, he charged. Okay.
Oh, he's drawing dark energy from his forbidden zone.
Oh god, that was very loud. Okay. Oil everywhere.
Watch out for the stinks. They explode if you touch them.
You can't just spawn right next to me though.
No, you have to be pretty much like on top of them almost. These ones.
Jesus Christ. If this was Bookworm, I'd be dead. That reached no one else. I'm feeling some type of way. Medica 2-2! Choker. Well, red books. What the fuck? Oh god. Just remember, I can't heal you while you're running. So.
I'm aware. Let's stop here.
All right. Let's use all my buffs.
Hey, there's more.
All my buffs have been used.
Oh, you shouldn't use thin air and lucid dreaming at the same time.
Yeah, that's a good point. I think I'm silenced, so... I was silenced.
Oh well.
That was kind of unfortunate.
Unfortunate turn of events. Don't worry though, I'm fine. Alright. Now we're good. Now we're in the green.
It could have been worse.
It could have been, but it wasn't. Because we all worked together.
What the fuck? Oh, I thought that was a face. It was just a round head with this little smiley face and legs. Oh, is it just one enemy?
Yeah.
Here we go again. Leather-bound diary. Well, I wouldn't read someone's diary. Right.
What did the leather-bound diary say again? It was some guy who brought a succubus into the world.
Horny diary.
Horny diary.
Also, were the speed readers like those eye guys?
Yeah.
That's pretty funny.
I think they were.
What? Oh, okay. It just said cannot use while under status condition and then faded to black, and I'm like, oh, am I like dying? But... Before he opened his face, I was like, you're a Mario boss. That's what you are.
This is just Smithy from Mario RPG.
Jeez, how are you guys all the way over there?
Oh, we skipped the cutscene because we've seen it before.
I'm the only new player in the game.
Wow.
I remember this song. Doesn't he also remind you of Knuckle Talk from Odyssey?
You mean the hands boss?
Yeah.
Yeah, he kind of reminds me of that too.
Okay, it was
But
just a meteor. Okay, just you get hit.
You get hit, but also it leaves a ball behind that you don't want to touch. Otherwise, you'll get double hit.
Don't look in his face.
So this one we have to step on all the pads.
Okay. Wait, what?
We stepped on all the pads.
Oh, Jesus Christ, okay. Oops, it's wrong.
Oh dear, you have 2 stacks of vulnerability.
Yeah.
That's no good.
Kind of positioned a meteor right on one of the buttons. So.
No, you didn't. It's in the middle. So now
sorry,
we
what
have
was
to,
that?
So we have to put 2 people on these pads now to seal them off. Oh, you got 3 stacks.
Why? What happened?
You keep touching the red balls.
I wasn't though.
I feel like that's what it is.
That's what I think it is too, but I wasn't that time. It was all the way in the corner. Oh, that's not a good spot for that.
That's fine. We can deal with that.
Is that reduced immunity?
Oh, I know what it is. The balls also let out a shockwave, and if that shockwave hits you, that also does vulnerability up. So if you're also near them, it'll do it too. Don't worry, Chris. I'll defeat it
Oh
before you
my
die.
god! What was that?
Stand on the pad, somebody else.
God.
I killed them.
Thank God. Weird bookman.
It's a good thing he dropped a book.
Oh, that guy was a crystal?
I guess so.
Why are the books and pages red as if they were dipped in Kool-Aid?
Because that makes them powerful.
I kind of wish it was laid out more like a library. It did have the what do you call those things? It's like to block off a path or whatever. You put it down, and then it has the. I have no idea what to describe. Like the rope, 2 bars in a rope kind of thing.
I feel like I brought that up earlier, though. It's like the rope you see in banks.
Yeah. But like if it was like kind of maze-like library where no, what the fuck? Looks like I'm gonna have to jump. I'm gonna die, aren't I? What hit me? Yeah, did that guy have a... You know, he probably did. It's not going great right now. What's the closest teleport? Oh, just kill me, really.
Why would he kill you? You already died.
And why is this place so populated?
There's a reason.
Is this where endless dungeon mode is in this expansion?
No.
Whatever that thing was.
That was the Palace of the Dead in A Realm Reborn. As of right now, it seems like they're only going to make one of those every other expansion, because they made one in A Realm Reborn, then they made one in Stormblood, and it looks like they're going to make one in the next expansion. But they didn't make one in Heavensward or Shadowbringers.
We'll get to experience Palace of the Dead in its prime.
Well, the second one wasn't Palace of the Dead. Palace of the Dead is only the Realm Reborn one. The Stormblood one is named a different thing.
Is there a reason you're abstaining from saying it?
It's called Heaven on High.
Is the third one going to be named after Purgatory, do you think?
I don't know, maybe. What if it is? But it's not really a spoiler. I don't know why I abstained. I just felt like...
You never know. I mean, you think they'd put Heaven on High in Heavensward? You know what they should have done? They should have made this mount to scale with an actual blue whale.
That's a bit much.
Can you imagine that? They sold it for like $250 instead. Where am I going? I don't even know. How did I get there before? Well, this is where I died, but like, this doesn't solve my problem. I walked past it. And Dodo recolor 3. Please don't fight me so that my meter doesn't go up, please. It looks like that bridge is out too. What the fuck? Where was the entrance to this fucking place? And I didn't go over there and then down. But it looks like this is just a big old cliff.
It's not. It's an overhang. You can go under. It's to the right, though.
The right?
Yeah.
See, I just saw this and I was like, what? How did I find this? How did I find this before? Just, you know what? Just follow the frogs. Until you see frogs. I mean, they say the frogs don't belong to her, but they're only hanging around outside her house.
It's just frogs.
Boy! Some things never change count. Are we at 4? Scholar, like the class. So it would take Alpha Node 10 years to become a scholar from Arcanist, but it could take me probably like a few hours.
Possibly.
Is that the quest that gives you the last of the flying things?
Yeah, it should have been.
I'm probably not even close.
I had not thought to behold this tome again.
How did it make it to the Beyond section of the library, though?
There. It is deciphered.
Oh,
Now your friend should be able to make sense of the contents.
that's how they localize Final Fantasy XIV.
That said,
Essentially.
it's one thing to understand the workings of the etheric converger, and another to actually make it work. You do realize how much ether is required.
Oh,
Sid is keenly aware of the energy dilemma. His airship is by no means large, and it can only bear a limited quantity of crystals.
If only we had white auracite in the etheric siphon.
Alas, Minfilia is missing along with both artifacts, and Moonbreeder is gone.
Would that there were
Glad you
another ready
remembered.
wellspring of energy for us to draw upon.
Why did it not occur to us before?
Because it wasn't
We
as
already
convenient.
have what we need. The Eye! It has been drawing ether into itself for as long as the Great Worms have lived. It is a veritable wellspring of energy.
It might just suit our needs. But is this energy something that can be harnessed at will?
Yeah, there was a whole character about that.
I believe so, with the aid of the Azure Dragoon of Ishgard.
Then it is settled. Let us return to the Holy See at once.
Give her a hug. Oh, come on, give her a hug.
Stola, wait. When did the light fade from your eyes?
I might have known that it would not escape your notice. It has been this way since I returned from the life stream. An after effect of the teleportation magic I invoked, most like.
They are called forbidden spells for a reason. What were you thinking, girl?
You should have been
I
there.
have no regrets. I but did what was necessary to preserve the light of hope, to keep my promise to Minfilia. Besides, it afforded me the rare opportunity to wander the ether, a once-in-a-lifetime experience.
I need not tell you that it consumes your very life force to see by sensing the ether around you. Take care of yourself. Do you hear me?
I will, Master Matoya. And thank you.
So that's when they revealed that Y'shtola came out blind from the live stream. And she's just seeing by like aether vision.
Okay, I didn't know it was blind.
No, she's blind, but she can kind of see by just vibing.
She's probably a big fan of the Nier Automata event then. Alright, let's see if I remember where this is. Wait, did that guy also have a Christmas chocobo?
He might have.
I didn't even notice because I just thought it was mine. I guess people are getting into the Christmas spirit 2 days early. Wait. The blue one is more eye-catching though, that's for sure. I just happened to proc this at the right position. Hey, he asked her to explain it, not you.
Yeah.
Where could Estinian even be?
He's out there.
Does he have anything to do now? There are no dragons to slay. The airstrip was the high one. Which is in the nerd place, because only nerds are rich.
Got him.
How far down? Normally he's like right there. Did he paint hot rod flames on his fucking blimp? These are hot rod flames.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Sid's a fucking 14-year-old at heart.
Sid's a car guy, but airships.
Sid's probably looking like, do they want me to read all of this? This is gonna take me like a month to read.
I'm sure he can do it.
Why is it still red? It's been days.
He likes it that way.
Have you not showered? Do you think the eye does that when it's in the socket?
Glow menacingly?
Yeah, do you think Nidhogg was like Sans?
I think he was like Sans.
That was weird. Hey, see ya. Oh. 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 Alright, I guess I'll do it. The Warrior of Light can't read, so he can at least talk to people.
He's especially good at talking to people.
So almost telepathically.
Actually, it's more like he's especially good at being talked at. But he's a good listener.
Hey, can we use your mech? Just be careful with that whole praying thing. Like, you never know when there are crystals around.
Anytime. It could happen.
Even someone like Gilgamesh can do it. Just by saying 3 lines of text. Ooh.
Well, Gilgamesh was especially able to do it, though, because he was living in the comedy dimension.
In the cartoon dimension, anything is possible. I'm glad that they remembered Hilda.
Yeah. She's important.
Character development is knowing where to teleport.
It is.
Goodbye, House Fortong Guard. Goodbye, Ed. Oh, we get a cutscene for you. He's gonna start crying. I don't want to be that guy, but is it floating?
I can't tell. It's close enough.
A memento. Is this gonna be Chekhov's gun? Where's that Deus Ex Machina?
Or just maybe it's to remember our dead friend.
Is it in my inventory? It's not in my inventory. What do I...
In your key inventory? Nope.
Huh?
You just have it.
Do I have the blood red dye from the fight with Nidhogg?
I don't know, but that would be thematically appropriate.
It would be really funny. I hope Gavin doesn't dye his thing red. Now I'm just gonna think of it as disgusting. Maybe they want you, maybe like the idea is like the blood is, it's splattered against it so hard that it's just stained into the metal, even if you scrub it. It's me, hope and kindled. All right. Oh, she's down there.
Until but recently, the Ishgardians have kept their doors firmly shut to outsiders.
And remember those days?
But thanks to you, we have found in them stout allies with whom we may fight to secure the future of the realm. Truly, you are the beacon of hope towards which all men are drawn.
Spare us the hyperbole. 'Tis not for praise that we fight.
Justinian, you're just eavesdropping. Get out of here.
Oh? In light of all we have achieved, I felt it only meet to express my gratitude.
All that we have achieved. Spoken like a true outsider. Until the war is over, we have achieved nothing. The coming battle is a chance to excise the root of this conflict. And by my hand, it shall be done. Then, you may speak of achievement.
I feel like, you know, unearthing the lie that all Ishgardians lived is an achievement, you know?
'Twas not mine intent to make light of your struggle.
That's pretty Chivo-worthy.
If I have given offense, then I apologize.
So I've gotten like
But if I
10
may speak
achievements.
freely, you would do well to be wary of the eye. Even now, it burns with insatiable hatred, watching unblinking for a sign of weakness. Should you falter for so much as a moment, it will surely consume you.
I'm kind of surprised it still has power considering Nidhogg is dead.
Save your concern.
And it still
I will
hates.
consume the eye ere I let it consume me.
Like literally, you're gonna eat it?
Didn't we learn that was bad? Don't eat the eye.
Did they say they ate the eye or consumed it?
They ate the eye like food.
Do we know? Because like maybe we were misinterpreting it this whole time.
12 be
That could
praised.
be, but
Thou
I'm
hast
pretty
not
sure they
yet
said
set
they ate 'em.
forth. Cross sand and snow have I journeyed,
Oh, the brick.
that I might deliver this gift unto thee.
Oh, it's like Christmas. I'm getting so many
White
gifts.
Orosite. But whence did it come?
To mine amazement, it lay hid amongst Moonbreeder's last effects. 'Twas but blind chance or providence that I did hap to spy it. Let no man claim that my late friend e'er erred for lack of foresight. In the place whither thou goest, servants of darkness do lie in wait. Pray, give unto me thy pledge that thou wilt strike them down and avenge our fallen comrade.
Oh, look, the butterfly is called Morpho. Is that a drop from Bug Primal Man?
Excellent timing.
It
We've
might
just
be.
finished our work on the Enterprise. She's so much improved, I've decided to give her a new name to suit. The Enterprise Excelsior. Or
Okay.
simply the Excelsior if pressed for time. Once again, she'll
better
carry
now.
Eorzea's protectors into battle. All aboard!
I can do no more than see you off with prayers for your safety and success. Yet know that wheresoever you may go, my son's spirit goes with you. May the Fury grant you strength.
So don't do anything embarrassing. He'll see it.
Do you still think Edmond de Fortin could be evil?
Return
to
to us.
mustache?
All of you.
The expansion isn't over. What's gonna, you know, like the expansion's gonna end, and then it's gonna show him, and then an Ashen behind him, and then it's gonna fade to black.
Yeah. All right.
Enterprise Excelsior. Engage.
Are those benches on the back the only seats on this thing?
Probably.
I do love how everyone just is standing there. Like their shoes are glued to it. Maybe it's magic, you know? They have a magic floor that grafts you to it. Like a magnet. Oh, we're back in Shit Town.
I can't believe how smelly Azizla is. PU.
Filled with rotting technology.
This is it! Get ready! Eye of mine enemy, render unto me thy power!
Does he have to say that?
Makes him feel good, I bet.
See, that doesn't look good. Oh, look at that. I was like, where's the battering ram? There it is.
No, you will not claim me. I am the master.
What happens if it does claim him? Like, what will it do? Said you aren't really exerting any effort. Oh my god. Imagine needing a key to get through a force field. LOL.
We're better than that.
Bismarck too. Oh. I feel like the song should be louder. And it's gonna be like Sonic Adventure. Sky Chase.
Chief, we've got an Imperial battleship on our tail. And it's bleeding massive.
It's okay, Sid's at the helm.
Damn it! The bastards were waiting for us to open the door for them. I'm gonna try to shake them. Hang on to something.
There's nothing to hang on to on this thing.
We're all going to die! Tataru!
Yeah, whatever happened to that?
They had a thing in A Realm Reborn.
She won't take much more of this!
I love the voice crack in that line.
The time is come to use Hydaelyn's gift. Much blood has been spilled in my name. And for what? For a false cause that I created for want of the warmth of companionship. Saint Shiva, pray Svelga. Pray forgive this fool. But even now, I cannot let go of my dream. My dream of a tomorrow in which no child need freeze alone in the snow.
Let's go. Dragon's gonna fuck up a giant battleship.
This would be the second time in a row that Dragon destroyed their battleship.
It would be really funny if this actually just completely destroyed it.
But here's the problem that Midgard's Swimmer was a lot bigger than Hraesvelgar.
The power of a two-eyed dragon, though. Please ask the question.
Thank you.
What is happening?
Hraesvelgar.
Is that Azel? What does she mean to do?
Is Zell? Is that what you just said?
Oh, goddess,
You
born of my
pronounce
own
it
hopes
funny,
and
that-
dreams. For the last time, I beseech you. Fill this vessel with your light. Still the hatred within our hearts and bless us with eternal grace.
She couldn't even beat a bug man, though. Well, thank God that stops the bullets. Can you imagine if she froze them like that and they kept firing towards our ship? See, like, I know this is, like, Isail doing something after not being around for a while.
Yeah.
But I was really hoping for the dragon who hated us to fuck up this ship.
He helped, though. He brought her here.
Yeah, but that's not much. I like how when you pan it out like this, it doesn't look that impressive. Like going 2 miles an hour. Got bonked. Is it falling?
Yep.
Should probably focus on landing right now.
Farewell, warrior of light. And thank you for showing me the way.
No!
Oh. Oh. What?
She just turned into dust.
This ether. It was a crystal of light.
I thought that she was gonna fall through the clouds, and then I was gonna be like, well, we didn't see her die, so... But no, we literally saw her explode.
She, too, was one of Hydaelyn's chosen.
Too bad it has to be punctuated by this disgusting ass sky.
Fare you well, my lady.
Look at that. In the end, he respected her.
Wow.
What did I tell you? Not quite dating, but...
It's close. I can't believe at the end of the story, Estinian respects women.
He never had a problem with all women, I think.
No, but I'm making fun of it. Anyway, look, we're welcome to technologies. Look at this. Oh, wait, this is another unique one. Look at that Aether right over there.
Oh! I'd hope so. Like, these are the tech turbo nerds. Why would they have some generic ass, wild ass crystal? Man, this is just reminding me of the fucking coils. This is just the coils again. Except now the metal is piss yellow and I hate it. Oh, good thing Vernian can hover. Whoa, poppin'. What is this, on the Nintendo Switch?
No.
This yellow floor, diarrhea green sky. What more could I want? What happened to the dragon, though? What if we just pray her back? You know?
Oh no, that's not good.
I kinda wish we got to see that one. Is that in the encyclopedia?
Maybe.
There are like 5 million structures we can check out here. I know what's appropriate in this place. A whale.
You got that right.
Do we like go inside at one point? How much of this is outside?
A good chunk of it.
Like, why the fuck would they make the sky this ugly? I'm so angry.
The only part that, like, this place that has inside stuff is kind of mostly the center structure. Also, as this law is unique in that there's no aether currents you have to find, it just gives you the currents at a fixed point through the story quests. Because they want you to be able to fly at a specific time.
Honestly, what happened to the Fitherlands? Like,
you mean the hinterlands?
Yeah, the Quinterlands. Like,
yeah.
We went to that city and then we just went straight to a cave and then the dungeon a little ways away and that was it. Kind of crazy.
Yeah, the hinterlands is kind of the shortest part of this this expansion, I think. But you will be seeing more of it, I can guarantee.
What about the thing nearby that said, like, broken terminal?
No, that just might be it.
Let's split up and look for it. Deactivated. Oh, that's only a deactivated Termin. Maybe it's somewhere else. I don't know what a Ragnarok class vessel is, but I'm assuming it's huge due to context clues.
It's about the size of the Agrius and the one that just got shot.
No, we don't actually go to Sid. Okay. So isn't this the same song? It's weird. You kind of think they'd have like an X-Naut Fortress kind of song for this
They do,
place.
and here it is. Or it's around here. Just not in the safe harbor area of the sanctuary zone. But it does have an X-Naut base.
Oh, there we go. There are no fucking dragons here. Jesus Christ. The dragon thing is done, man. I know you don't want to believe it.
You just saw a dragon.
I don't want to believe it.
You just saw one.
She might as well have flown in on a whisper mount. Made friends with the local sentinels. Is that sarcasm or like witty? I mean, I guess, you know,
I think he's being witty.
Square rectangle thing where it's like made friends with them, but friends actually means enemies. It's just like a little joke.
Yes.
Why are there fire sprites here? Oh shit, there's rock here? Thought it was all techno shit. Oh shit.
Look, it's a sphere.
I refuse to believe you tripped on this. Yeah, I just tripped. Okay, see, I refuse to believe you didn't see that, one, and two, could trip on it. Low security sphere. It's been a while.
No, this one's the guidance node.
Ah.
See, the Alligans really liked putting their computers in spheres. We like to put ours in computer towers, but they loved a good sphere.
I suppose. I'm never gonna read that. Wait, can you differ? I mean, I know it's superior technology, but I was really hoping that it would refer to one person as Wedge and Christmas. And then we'd kind of be stuck with this awkward shared account thing.
That would be funny, but you know.
What were the terms and conditions? Is that in the encyclopedia?
It might have been.
That would be so fucking funny if they wrote out like 48 pages of terms and conditions. Something like that would say a lot of the civilization. Will I get married one day? You just grab it and shake it. Blade ass. It's gonna get attached to the sphere and it's gonna die.
I looked it up. Apparently they don't have terms and conditions written out anywhere, which is unfortunate.
What? Did it not say anything, or do we just not get text boxes for it anymore?
Yeah, wait. Don't get text boxes for what I missed it.
Sid asked if there are any other people on board, and it twitched around, and then he's just like, I see people here, and here, and here. Was it putting it on the screen?
Yep.
Triple Triad? You play Triple Triad there, maybe? Please, God, tell me they had a designated Triple Triad area. And they played it like a million years ago.
I don't know if the Elegant Empire had Triple Triad.
It's a game as old as time. Like, what else did they do for fun?
I feel like if they wanted to fit with the Elegant Empire, what they would have done is they'd be like, oh, they had this ancient game, it was called Solitaire. How do you play it? I don't know what that game is, and no one ever figures out what Solitaire is.
So they're giving us a lot of these. Can I actually, like, use them?
At one point, yes. You just need gear that actually has slots. And then you gotta go to someone to meld them for you, which is an NPC. Unless you have the crafter at the right level that you can meld them yourself for free. But no, you know.
So are these shittier weapons we're getting? Do they have slots? But because we're using like a Realm Reborn Ironworks gear, it just doesn't have one, but its stats are just better anyway?
Yeah, I mean, you're getting to the end of the game, and at this point, again, like, the Ironworks gear in some ways is over the hill. Like, and the gear that it's giving you is a little better, but it's not too much to concern yourself with. Because once you beat the expansion, then you can just get the better gear. And the Tome of Stone gear at a point, I think it might be in Heavensward, does start to have materia slots in it. But I only started melding materia when I got to Shadowbringers, because I was like, alright, I want to squeeze literally everything I have out of what I currently got.
Tell me how to reach the flagship. Tell me how to reach the Aetherochemical Research Facility. That sounds more interesting. Is this another split path kind of thing?
No. I'm pretty sure the Aetherochemical Research Facility is in the flagship.
How to sue the Elegant Empire.
That might be difficult. gone for a long time.
Control node, reconditioning node, repository node. They're not enemies, so. Sterilization node. What are you gonna do? Make me sterile?
Oh dear.
Training node. They all just are waiting interaction. What's egg node? Speak to me.
It's just an egg.
Speak to me, egg node. That's not a node. That's not a node. Oh, how am I supposed to know what way you're facing? I guess we're going in the cave. Whoa, what is that? Hey buddy, what's up? Here's their little decoration. Clockwork engineer. What do you look like? You're missing an arm.
That's not good. Don't want to
Clockwork
be missing
paladin. Why are they missing arms? Oh wait. No, I thought he had a little snapper arm. Is this supposed to be a big lad?
Yeah. Big size.
You know, this reminds me of a game series I never played, Ratchet and Clank. Where it's like in space, but all shitty because capitalism.
Yeah, kind of. This is kind of Ratchet and Clank style. Some of the planets. Other planets are like cities, though.
Let's get to the Xenoblade place.
Yes.
Oh, what the fuck? Actually, I already know. Because of the stupid launch pads and the thing. This is a teleporter. It's just gonna launch me at 500 miles per hour across this gap. Teleporter. It's like, I don't know what I'm doing. It's dangerous to look. It's like a microwave. Ishtola, is that what it was like in the live stream?
Probably something like that.
I was really hoping it was just gonna, like, it was gonna be called a teleporter, but then it was just gonna fucking eat us. Like, it wouldn't fit with the theming of the Allagans here, but it would have been really funny.
Yeah, but it's, you know.
This conduit was last serviced approximately 5,014 years, 6 months, 11 days, 7 hours, and 13 minutes ago. 5,014 years? The Earth hasn't been around that long. modify it? Did I read it as chemical instead of chimerical?
Oh yeah, you did read it as chemical. It's the ethero... Yeah, okay. It's the Aether Chimerical Research Facility.
3-star certification? I wouldn't buy something with 3 stars on Amazon, that's for sure.
If it's got 3 stars, it's okay.
Like an amusement park guide. The research note. Man, all these quests are probably filled with a bunch of lore.
Yes, they probably are.
Alright, what do you look like? Are you just a fucking snake lady? What the fuck? What are you doing here? Why are you here? So weird. Where am I going? Oh, look at that. Wow, that's quite a ways away.
I just did a big sneeze. Ah.
Oh. What, are the Lamias supposed to be like some of the experiments or whatever? The chimeras? I guess that technically makes sense given what a chimera is, right?
Yeah.
Like, look at you. You're a scorpion ram?
Neat.
He's vibing.
I like the vibe.
Oh, those guys just making freaks of nature because they can. Making amalgams.
Yeah, again, the Alien Empire, in their scientific pursuits, were not always quite ethical.
What are you? You're a lizard horseman, I guess. Oh shit, I can't get back on my mount now. Reptoid. I thought I was gonna say reploid, and I'm like, I recognize that word.
No, it's not Mega Man Reploids.
What are reploids in Mega Man?
Something in Mega Man X.
Like, if you describe it, I'll probably know what it is. Corpse flower. Life support node. That was a nice little tour. Oh, what the fuck?
Reploids are the race of sentient androids with free will and thought processes comparable to those of humans. So pretty much all the robots are Reploids.
Okay. It's a pretty generic term. I thought it was like specific enemy. The creatures are taking all the energy. I'm just gonna run over there and say, stop all the downloading. Smack them. Wait, you're making me go all the way back there? That's backtracking, isn't it? Wouldn't it have been better to say, like, give me that report and then have me smack all of them on my way over here, like I did with the dragons when we were making our way to west. I'll remember where we were making it, but
We were going to the area, I think.
yeah, the hideout.
Nidhogg House.
Nid house. Yeah, then it would have been like, instead of me stopping and looking at the enemies, I would have had time to look at them because I was beating them up. I feel like that would have been better.
It might have.
Oh, I thought we were gonna fight the Lamias, but apparently not. They're like half of their health.
Oh yeah, you got Stone 4 now.
Since when? I like just saw the animation and I'm like, hold on, that's a bit different.
It might have been your level up in the Goople library.
You know, oh my god, I'm already like over halfway there. Cool. Please go away, lady. Oh. Stone 4. I'm assuming there's a stone 5, right?
No, I think the next one is Glare.
Oh yeah. Are you also fighting me? Am I gonna have to pull out the bird? Oh my god, why do you guys have so much more health? I guess because you aren't an instance, right? Or not instance, a story beat enemy. Sorry, story beat enemies, that's just how it is.
There is also the fact, though, that you're at the final area. And you've been using mostly the same gear for the entire game. Except for, you know, the White Mage level 60 gear.
Look at the animation for Stone 4. I'm like setting out such an impact that launches me back.
That's some good stones.
I never mentioned it, but one thing I really like is at least the White Mage animations are all really good. Except for, Cure 4. Like, look at this. Okay, I could have sworn the flowers weren't there before. I could have sworn.
Are you talking about a Flatus Solus, or are you talking about Tetragrammaton?
No, a Flatus Solus. It makes sense that the lilies are there now. It's just am I blind?
You might be blind.
To be fair, I'm probably not looking at my character so much. I'm just looking at like the top here because that's kind of where you guys are, so I can peripheral vision it. Hold on. I guess they were always there. God damn it, I caused aggro just by healing near something. Here, you know what? Chocolatier can deal with that while I do this. You look the other way. That's probably good enough. Oh, it went away, huh? Is there ever a time where a Chimera was threatening?
What do you mean by that?
Cause like they're always what's the word? Presented. They're always presented as these really threatening enemies that are scary when they show up.
Yeah.
But every time they're just like a normal ass enemy, so I deal with them in 2 seconds like that, right?
The ultimate Chimera in Mother 3, maybe?
Oh no, I mean in this game.
Oh, I thought you just meant chimeras as a concept.
Like, was there a boss or something that was at least a little difficult? Like,
I think there might have been like one or two. Like, hey, we fought a griffin before. Isn't a griffin kind of like a chimera? It's like a bird, a horse, eagle.
I mean, I think that's like a square rectangle thing where
Yeah.
all griffins are chimeras, but not all chimeras are griffins.
No, yeah, that's, but you know.
Honestly, I feel like they should explore this concept a little more. I guess that would require modeling and programming more enemies than they wanted to.
There's a moderate amount of enemies and some couple cool looking chimeras, but they're not that big deal.
I mean, it's like, it's kind of cool that these guys are like biological experiments, just crimes against nature, instead of just it's gonna sound mean, but like kind of generic technological stuff.
Like just robots being there?
Yeah, like, you know, this sphere guy with veins in him. Does it look cool? And, you know, that too. Like, yeah, it looks cool. Because that's just what technology shit like this does. It just looks cool. But, you know.
But the chimeras are kind of like interesting though.
Yeah. I just wish that the background was better. You couldn't have been like a gray sky or something?
No, vomit green was more menacing.
Gray clouds that are, you know, gray and silver, kind of like how machines usually look, but all of these machines are multicolored. So it would provide an interesting contrast, perhaps. Are we going to the spike ball? I never noticed that giant spike ball. Oh, it's the airship.
Yeah, they had to make an emergency landing because they got messed up by the Shiva attack.
I can just float through all of them with my whale until we reach our destination. And then get stopped at the end and have 20 enemies all attacking me at once, and then I have to respawn all the way in Ishgard.
Yeah.
The Gamma Quadrant. It looks like we're gonna have a run-in with the guy who asks questions.
We will.
Its greatest achievement already? You're kind of blowing your load, dude. Oh, we are actually doing this, okay. Hey, look at me. Look at me! Look at me!
Oh, look at me!
6th Legion bit?
Yeah, the bits are kind of like drones.
16-bit. 8-bit. Legion 6-bit.
Bit. Next bit, please.
I love that fucking AVGN video, though. Or just as he's going down, 64-bit. It just gets progressively crunchier.
like the Azisla music though.
It's the guy who asks questions. He's gonna know we're here. The moment we say anything, he's gonna be like, who's over there? Wait, is this a different guy? Did his helmet always connect at the top like that?
Yeah.
Our objective lies in the heart of the isle.
You can tell it's him because of the fucking voice. So, there are many ways to view this mask, I'm now realizing.
Yeah.
Like, you could view these as the eyes, and this is like a third eye. You can view this as a single eye. Or, my favorite, you can view this and this as the eyes, and then this as a giant clown nose.
I get the multiple views, but I'm not seeing the highlighting, because again, I'm not getting the mouse over Discord.
Right. At least it's on stream.
But I can kind of get what you're saying, that there's multiple different faces you can kind of take from it.
Do you see the clown nose one? That's the most important one.
Is it the one where the middle nose is, like, the middle circle?
Yeah, that's the nose, and then the two things diagonal up on it are the eyes.
Yeah, I can kind of see that one, yes.
It's a little clown man. We could, like, grab him by the top of his helmet and lift him up. Like a kettlebell.
And swing him around a bit like a Bowser.
The third will remain to guard the ship.
I thought he was going to point
while
at
the
us.
second patrols the perimeter and eliminates any threats. The first will come with me to secure the research facility.
Why is he talking like that?
Just making his proclamations.
Like the pauses.
Let no man doubt the import of our mission. The Allagans found a means to capture icons alive, and their knowledge lies hid upon this isle.
I love how this dude talks.
If we can but acquire it, we would be able to prevent the beings from returning to plague us, thus ending the cycle of rebirth.
Just capture them, that's good. Just capture
I need not
them.
remind you that success will raise our legion high in the Emperor's regard.
But like, can't they just wish for another primal and it'll just be a different one?
That's where the logic gets a bit gray, because if it was the logic that, oh, we're summoning Ifrit, them being captured means you can't summon another, but now we kind of think you can. It might be that they can't occupy the same idea. I don't know.
Is it in the encyclopedia?
It might be.
Yet, by the same token, his radiance does not tolerate failure. That is all. All troops, prepare for deployment.
He even walks like a small, angry man.
So that is their purpose.
To think that the knowledge used to bind no less a being than Bahamut sleeps here.
Imprisoning a primal in such a manner would represent an effective means to halt the cycle of summoning. Were it not for
We
the
already
grave
went
and
over this.
obvious
They actually got Bahamut with Omega, but the
Indeed.
research
We
lives
need
up
but
here
refer to
in
past
Azizla
experience,
too, though.
that of Bahamut's calamitous return, to see why this is not the solution we seek.
You good, game?
Held in duress, a primal will continue to nurse its hatred for mankind. And when it inevitably breaks free, its rage will be beyond quelling.
We already went over this in Coils, but also just in general.
Whatever folly the Garleans mean to commit, they can wait. We must remain focused on our task.
Yes, of course. It would not be polite to keep the Archbishop waiting.
Some of his lines are delivered in a way that is like monotonous, and I hate it. We shall not keep the Archbishop waiting. That kind of thing. guess I'll just go. Oh no, this is the right way, I guess.
That's Alpha No for you.
Use the grip grab. Where the fuck am I going? I love the floating islands in Heavensward and all their little cracks. Like, it doesn't look like I can actually go over. Oh no, wait, maybe I can. Maybe that's what they want me to do. Maybe they want me to go down and around there. I don't know. Maybe it's you choose your own adventure. Let's see, but I feel like if there was a way to do this. Yeah, no. The map has deceived me once again. So why did the Empire give up on the idea of killing primals? I mean, they already have technology to capture them, right?
No, we destroyed Ultima, remember?
But like, did they not save the blueprints? Is no one who made that thing alive?
The Garlean Empire didn't make Ultima, they found Ultima. It was another Allagan invention. They were like, we found one that already works.
They didn't backwards engineer it.
No.
They were just like, we're invincible.
That was Gaius's plan.
Some guy in a Christmas outfit can't possibly destroy our insane creature. And his 7 friends. Or was it 23 friends at that point?
It's only 23 friends in the Crystal Tower ones.
I could have sworn it was 23 when we were running around in the big cutscene one.
No, it was 8.
Maybe that was like probably the first 8 one, right? And that's why it feels like it was so many people.
Yeah, that was when the first 8 one was that one where we killed the guy to death. It was a trial and it was so easy because it wasn't meant for that much power. And then the next 8 one was the 2 dungeons that had bunches of cutscenes.
And they're probably feeling really stupid then. I thought the Allagans were supposed to be smart. Why make a path like this?
Because it looks cool.
Function over form, guys. Number 1 rule. Is that the funny hand? Yes, it is. Guys, no, you look like you're about to be ambushed.
Oh no, the guidance node has been ambushed.
I guess we'll do it like this. Medicus? Oh my god. You're like a baby. Why'd you even bother? I don't even have to do anything. Do I have to attack it while you're not attacking something else? The Chocobo programming could really use an upgrade. That's for sure.
It does what it needs to do. It hits enemies.
You weren't even you were doing your funny little dance animation when I hit arrow. It's the only possible handicap I have as a healer, and it doesn't work.
It's glowing.
Oh. Surprise fruit. Still in the party. An almost 3 a.m. instance. I'm very excited for this one.
Yeah. Chris, are we gonna beat Heavensward tonight?
Am I that close?
Yeah.
Really? I thought you said it was like 50 hours or something.
No. In retrospect, like I looked at the how long to beat and like fastest. It's like around 25 to 50 hours apparently.
Silence.
You're on the 25 path.
And this time, we will not be interrupted.
I just love how this guy talks.
Come! Show me your power, champions of Eorzea!
Is that a gun blade?
Yes.
Hopefully it's not too loud.
I shall make it quick.
It is very loud though. So instead he wins the race. Thank God. Thank God. Wait, no, it's Stone 3 because I got level synced. Oh! No fun allowed. X.
Watch out, that X is gonna come towards you.
It should be shaped like an arrow. Oh, here's where I use Holy a bunch. I was waiting for this moment. What was the sin?
You put fire on the ground.
You guys should probably get out.
So it comes to this.
I can't. So I just thought about it. Alphino is a Arcanist, right?
Yep.
Why didn't he tutor Tataru when she tried?
Because he was too busy making the crystal braves.
was it really around that time?
Yeah, it was around the same time.
Cause like that would have been great. Have some bonding, you know. Get this out of here. You knock it off. You know, you get out of here too.
You know, maybe on how long to beat when they say it's around like 25 to 50 hours, the 50-hour players are counting the whole thing, including the patch story.
Ah.
Which is still shouldn't be that long though. Like you could probably do the patch stories within like 2 sittings, 1 or 2.
I mean, you have to do the patch story to get to the other
Stormblood, yes.
expansion. Yeah, okay. I mean, they would be right, like with the patch stories. A Realm Reborn wasn't even close to done by the time it was done.
And then there's also the fact that how long to beat isn't really accurate when it comes to a game being an MMO.
Yeah, you could go around exploring however long you want. Like,
Yeah.
Gavin was saying that with Genshin Impact, where like he Breath of the Wild in it. There's like he's probably spent like 100 hours already clearing the map, but he only made it 2 hours into the main story.
Yeah, like that's kind of something you can do in this type of game. So that's
I have
probably
heard the
why
tales of your strength, warrior of light.
it's so vast
And
on how
now
long to
that
be.
I have experienced it firsthand, Van Baelsar's defeat seems less inexplicable. You are a formidable foe, and I have thoroughly enjoyed our time together.
Thoroughly.
Alas, all good things must come to an end. Allagan's secrets await, and there is no profit to be had in remaining here.
Get my character just showing the sheer irritation of having to deal with this many people. Just let me use a size.
Keep them occupied.
But we aren't even fighting. It was like, all right, but let's wait for him to get out of here first. It would be a little dangerous. He might get hit or something.
Coward.
It would seem we have no choice.
You must continue on. We will hold them here.
My fate is sealed. I have no choice.
Take the eye. It should still hold enough energy to be of use to you.
Oh shit, let's go. But like, shouldn't I be...
I shall join you as soon as I am able.
Shouldn't I be learned in how to resist its temptation or something?
Something like that. But you're good at. You're pretty cool, so it doesn't really hurt.
Like, I thought that's why we brought you along to use the eye.
Make haste and stop the Archbishop.
You're just gonna hold on to it and do little things, maybe.
What does that remind me of? It reminds me of the fucking haircut guy from Parappa the Rappa. We can't be sad for these guys much longer. I have to show this. Oh. It's just like the red and then the kind of spikes on the top of the head.
Yeah.
Caramba! I hate it when there's hair all over the floor. I'll clean it up. I definitely butchered that, but that video is really funny. I think if you just search Caramba on YouTube.
You've done the fight.
I'm here now. Did it put me on the teleporter? Whoa.
Yeah. Is the quest finished? And I think this next quest is the last Aether Current.
The southern continent of Marasidia. Dragons? And they failed approximately 2,369 years, 1 month, 24 days, 7 hours, and 4 minutes ago. Isn't the other one 7 hours and 4 minutes as well?
No, it was 13 minutes or something.
So did my choice at the beginning of this actually have any change? Oh my god, I actually forgot you existed.
The choice you wanted the guidance node? No, both were the same location, pretty much. See, Chris, there's still dragons in the expansion.
It's gonna be depressing. And they're probably just gonna be background elements. But what if we jailbroke them all out? Wait a second, this is just a dragon. Why are you still here, dude? Is there any sustenance here?
I mean, there's very sparse plant life. And if they really wanted, they could eat some of the chimeras.
That is like 2,000 years ago. Surely they'd have run out by now.
Nah, the chimeras breed.
Could they not get out? Because of
I don't know.
the barrier? Maybe that's why.
Probably. But we exploded it. No more barrier.
Because we already saw dragons in test tubes because of these ghouls. Still right way. Fucking knock it off. Or is it just like they only captured a bunch of these tiny dragons, and the one dragon that got out did the right thing and freed all of them by just smashing everything?
I don't recall.
This is it in the encyclopedia?
You know, maybe it is.
I feel like what started as a genuine question now just become kind of a joke. Fate! What the fuck? Why is there a fate up here?
There can be fates wherever in this wacky world.
No, look at that! Is that a statue or a corpse? It's kind of hard to tell at this point in the game. Given this song and the rings, it's probably a corpse. How do I... Wait. Oh. Horse. Let's break them out. Oh, you're alive. Why am I getting angry? Come on now. Look, here's Midgard's armor. Kin. Why didn't he do any of this when we were talking to the other dragons?
It would have helped.
Please tell me they both start laughing. Huh? Like how war is a common word.
So that's a so that's a pretty big review.
Did my children hatch?
And once they were full grown, they took wing and spread across all the lands of Hydaelyn.
Like, they just said, Midgard-Sormer came to this star carrying 7 eggs.
Like, pregnant?
No. Like
physically carrying them?
No, like came from a different planet to this star carrying 7 eggs.
I'm just wondering where the eggs are.
So dragons are aliens is what the reveal is.
Yeah. But I'm still wondering about the eggs.
No, he just physically carried 7 eggs with him. But dragons are aliens.
It just makes me think of that meme of the dude who's trying to carry all of the stuff.
Nah. No, the more important thing is that dragons are from another planet.
I mean, they're dragons. It's not that surprising. Was Bahamut always an alien?
No, Midgard-Sormer was Bahamut's dad.
Like, doesn't that still make him kind of an alien?
Yeah.
His kind. Is that okay to write? Ah, they're meddling. Haha. Yeah, I know you're locked here, but do you know, like, what happened with all of that? I'm glad they gave him the moon technology. So, are you talking about the actual gods or the primals?
What's the difference?
I don't know. That's why I'm asking.
Maybe that's the point of the story.
I just want to know what the deal with the 12 gods is. Yeah, I'm already working on it. Yeah. Oh, he's being a good dad.
No mon aan, no one il no edke. Is kashul and iles an.
You sure you don't want me to figure out how to free you somehow?
An ska us el. Tai esk is ach I mon el.
Oh, is this like a I'm lashing myself kind of thing?
Kind of.
Ooh, we get a memory of it too. No, wait. This is the heart, which means we get a crystal, I guess. We're back, baby. Midgard-Sormer, don't do it.
Don't shoot a laser beam through my chest a second time.
Like, you idiot. Maybe at that time he didn't know that the Ashins were bad, and this is what I used to defeat them, and now he knows, so he's not going to do it again. And then it does the 1,000-year door, like, screen shatter sound, or special effect.
Warrior of light, beloved son.
That's not you,
The
viewer.
light
It is this loud.
within thy heart again.
I know she's a giant crystal, but
Valiantly
like,
didst thou overcome thy many trials, but glory not in thy success. For the servants of darkness are ever close at hand. Receive of me my blessing once more.
finally.
And go forth to shine thy light on all creation.
Hooray.
Thou hast broken down the wall I built around thee.
You built a wall too?
And partaken of thy mistress's blessing once more.
It's more like you broke the wall and I rebuilt it.
Strong.
I was hoping I was gonna nod.
Mortal, stronger than any other of thy kind.
And I don't even know why. My journey started, I was like coming in on a boat. I don't even remember from where. I have this power for some reason.
Yeah.
Having looked upon thy deeds, I am convinced thou art worthy to bear her light.
Thanks, dude.
The Covenant
You're not gonna
bound me
leave.
to thee.
You're not gonna leave,
but
are you?
it would seem our fates were mingled from the first. Though I will not fight thy battles, I will yet lend thee my wings.
Shit, I get wings.
He's a little bit bigger.
Let's go. Oh my god, he has a seat.
Come, mortal. We go to cast out the darkness.
Oh, and then this is the last flight thing too, isn't it?
Yes.
So then we sit on him and then fly away.
He's a little bit bigger.
And he likes me now. That's the most important part.
Yes.
Wait, we aren't gonna say bye?
No. We already said bye.
You can now ride Midgard's armor. In case it wasn't obvious. Oh, look at this! The reins are kind of like... That's kind of unnecessary, I think. That's a little demeaning on Midgard's armor's part, I think. Okay, I'm just kind of curious. No.
Now you gotta fly up to the flagship.
Yeah, with smaller mounts, it's a lot less jarring when you turn suddenly. Like this.
Next quest you can see is to your left on the map.
What are you? Sphinx? Did these guys go to Egypt? Did these guys build the pyramids? How does he walk? He gallops, that's pretty funny. You're a silly little dragon. There he goes.
Look at that quest name.
Oh shit, I didn't.
You can look at it right now.
Customary patience. Question marks?
Alright,
Heavensward.
Yeah.
Oh my god, is this the last quest? Oh, Jesus Christ. I guess we know that my hitbox is a little farther back than where I actually am right now. Oh yeah, I can fly. Woo! Is that a dungeon? Is that a dungeon right there?
Yeah, if you go up, you can see a bunch of statues called the Warring Triad. That means nothing to you because you haven't played Final Fantasy VI.
But Gavin will know.
Gavin will know what these three are. And he'll go,
Yeah, no, he probably won't. He's Gavin. He'll probably go, that's pretty neat.
he'll probably go, sick.
Yeah. Like, I don't think either of us can say it in the way he says it, but I think we all know how it sounds in our heads. Looks like a whole gang is waiting here. Is there another one? Oh. There we go. Oh, okay.
Sometimes it takes a minute for the icon to pop. Ending guidance. You know, wait, it is the the chemical facility, not the chimerical. The other area is the chimerical. This is chemical.
We got baited.
Baited. Anyway, the guidance node just died. It's sad.
Yeah, it's kind of weird. It doesn't really have to do that.
No.
Alright. Is this it, Luigi?
This is it, Luigi.
There are people waiting here, but I kind of want to go to the bathroom.
Go ahead.
Invite to party. I'm gonna do that. All right. Evan, are you there? Evan. Maybe he's also taking a piss. Kind of forgot about the Archbishop, if I'm being real with you. Other parties recruiting. Cool. I don't even know what to do. What's it? B?
I'm back.
Oh, here we go.
Divine Benson from regular show.
Are you ready?
Years.
Yeah, I was saying while you were gone, I forgot about the Pope.
Yeah, he's in there.
How did an old motherfucker make it so far?
He had the key like an hour before us, remember?
Whoa, did you see that transition? Whoa, look at that thing. Oh, there are more of them.
There's a lot of them. All three of you are watching the cutscene, so maybe I'm the only one who's done this dungeon before.
Everyone's finishing Heavensward.
Oh my god, we're joined by Toad from Mario Kart.
Such a good Oh god. We aren't even at 4 AM yet. Though I wonder if this is the latest I have streamed.
Maybe.
Oh, whoa, what the fuck?
It's the strong robots, look at them.
Yeah, I don't have lilies yet.
Nope, you haven't built any lilies up.
I have a lily now.
I love Toad from Mario Kart.
That's one way to use a first name, last name.
I especially like that it's from Mario Kart and not any other game.
It's not
really the best part about it.
It's not Mario Kart 64 or anything specific. It's just Mario
It's
Kart.
Mario 64. It's not Mario Brothers 2. The only franchise Toad is in is Mario Kart.
Oh, look, I can use Stone 4.
Stone 4 might be your level 60 move. Or it might be like a level 60 move.
Oh, jeez.
There we go. I knew there'd be another wall like this. Hey, get away from
wall. Him. Ow!
Don't touch him.
You're hurting me.
He doesn't have high defense stats.
I don't have any HP either.
You have about the same HP as Toad from Mario Kart.
The reason it didn't proc. So loud. They're all aggroing on me, so. Only I knew there
there
would
was
be
there was
this
more. There was another
many-
wall. There was another wall.
Yeah. It's okay.
I got 2 of them. I got one of the sets, but I didn't get the other set.
I mean, we're kind of doing fine somehow.
Maybe we're good at
Oh! Like, you're hearing that, right?
Yeah, it's a bit louder for you, but not by much. I don't know, but I also do have you turned down a little more. Chris, I've got a feeling this wall is going to explode.
Turn my camera in anticipation. Come on, you're almost there. There are no lilies! There are no lilies! There are none! Nope, nope! I knew I was right!
What do you mean?
When I used the lily move, remember how there were 3 lilies around me?
Yeah.
There aren't lilies in dungeons, I guess, for some reason.
There's supposed to be.
So I just raised my staff up and that's the animation.
Crush you underfoot.
Wow, look at that.
Oh, he's here. Here he is again.
You can tell from his funny voice. You say savages or Sanchez?
I think he said savages. That's probably more likely.
There is nowhere to run.
I don't think any character here is named Sanchez.
Enough. Can you withstand this?
A turret? Oh no.
Hopefully this is close enough to everyone. Nope. Stop that. You annoying man. Not in range.
Enough.
Don't target on me. Ooh. Stop shooting at me, you bitch.
He's gonna keep doing it. He likes it.
But also stop moving so I can at least hit you with my AoE.
Oh my goodness.
In the name of the Emperor!
Yeah, I got hit by that. I'm like,
There is nowhere to run.
Ain't that the truth?
Can you withstand this? Well, well.
Oh jeez,
In the name of the Emperor!
It happened
I
again.
read chat. Oh, I tried to read chat and then I saw that.
Yeah.
Is he dead?
Wait, what were you reading in chat? He's not dead.
Yeah, sure, why not? If your tip is remember moves, then I mean, it's very true. Very bad at that one. Don't be afraid to use healing AoE because it comes back very quickly. It's like, oh.
But you do that.
Not really.
Oh, you're talking about his size, I think, right?
No, the asylum.
Oh yeah.
They got that. Is there like a mushroom hat that Toad from Mario Kart can wear?
I think there's a couple turbans that you could paint red. There's like head cloths that you can wear that would work. You could make something work to make it.
Oh, that's a lot of enemies. Whoa!
Don't worry, I got them. Except for that one biomass.
Yeah. Wow, this is a lot of shit, and it's so loud.
Hey, there's more.
There's a lot of stuff happening right now.
They're all pretty weak, though.
At least there's that. No, that was not what I wanted to do. But yeah, remember Asylum? You're just talking about that one.
I love Asylum.
Fuck!
Chris, why is audio balancing so bad in your game?
I don't know. Do you think like the explosion uses voice or something?
I don't know. It might. What if it does?
I'll just chill it in there. Put my hands in a better position here. Dragon tubes?
There's some dragon tubes, but we gotta kill the bioculture node.
Don't tell me this is the same fight again.
It's a similar fight. We gotta kill the Resident Evil.
Whoa, look at that fella.
He's good.
Yeah, it is very loud though.
What if it's like ambient sounds and not sound effects? Stuff like that.
I don't know why it wouldn't be a sound effect though. Get away from me, you freak. You're a fucking freak!
Alright, let's go.
We have a ways, right? No, that's how the way out. Ambient sounds is at 82. Maybe you're right. Oh god, he's already going. Alright,
I'm already going. I feel like I should have probably stopped for you for like a second though.
Anti-Cobra testing complete. It's like a virus, we're just making it stronger. This is a cool boss. Shape-shifting is just always cool. Oh.
Ah. 3 of us did not look away. Okay, I'm good now.
What am I doing?
Oh no, not this guy.
No, fuck! Quickly, everyone stand in the funny square. Oh, Jesus Christ, what happened?
I think the dancer got hit by a
Oh, motherfucker!
Okay, that's the attack that the dancer got hit by, must have been.
I'm not dying here. No.
I think we're in the clear though.
Yeah, I think that was a bit of a panic thing. Oh well. Better to be safe than sorry, am I right?
That's how you heal. Alright.
Give me a second here.
Yeah, okay.
System configuration. Ambient sounds.
Turn those down, like see if 50 or whatever is good.
I'll try 41. And if there are explosions, then figure it out.
You'll figure something, I don't know.
These guys glove their lifts and probably lift fights, right?
This is a lift fight, yes. I think there's like 2 enemies on this lift. Or maybe not. Nope, there is.
Whoa! 3 enemies, I was lied to. Do you think this will work? It did! Oh my god. There's no room for anything. Oh Jesus, come on, we gotta get rid of these guys.
Alright. Here, I just stunned. Wait, no, the stun didn't work. Okay, the dreadnought is perished.
Okay, at least
so
there's that. Now it's just lines. You're next, bitch. Yeah, I keep forgetting about. I'm not even gonna try to say it. I don't trust Cure.
Tetragrammaton?
Yeah, I don't trust Cure 3's range. No, that's my problem.
That is a problem. Gotta get comfy with it.
And yeah, I'm not fighting with the fucking chocobo. Well.
Look at these more hexagons.
Hexagons are the bestigons. What the fuck are you? Oh, they're Anubises. 2 Anubises. Anubis 2, one might say.
Anubi.
Ooh. That looked like it hit me, but whatever, dude.
Whenever something doesn't hit you, it's a great moment.
Is this guy dead?
He's dead.
Okay. He just does that, I guess. Oh, he has a snake for a tail. Really weird Bayonetta legs and high heels as well. What happens if we start the lift terminal without her?
That would kind of be rude.
In a weird way, this kind of reminds me of the end of Persona 5.
I didn't beat Persona 5 yet.
Just the hexagons.
I hope to see these hexagons someday. Oh wow.
What happened?
Everyone got petrified.
Oh. Whoa!
Pump me up with some healing juice, please.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Now's a good time for that move. Just sitting it a bit. Oh, yeah. Use that one.
Tetragrammaton.
Maybe I might have to rebind that so that I think about it in a better way.
It's a constant struggle, but you get better every day. Or every time, whatever.
I like the animation of him slamming that down. It has a lot of weight to it.
Oh,
there's more? Why'd you come out the back? Oh, these guys are funny. Is your axe stuck in the ground or something, my dude? Up. Oh, we are going over here. What was that?
What was what?
Your pause. I thought you were typing something.
I was looking for something. Hey, look. Well, I think Toad from Mario Kart might have done this map before, but the two of you didn't.
Ew, gross.
The champion of Hydaelyn.
Tell me, why do you despise the primals so?
They're annoying.
They are the embodiment of mortal will, of mortal desire. Plainly, you desire a foe to despise, and 'tis well that you do, for it is from the vortex of ceaseless conflict that Lord Zodiark shall be reborn.
Through the joining, the world shall become whole again.
Thought Zodiark was the dragon again.
Be as once it was, as it
No,
should ever
Zodiark's
have
the black
remained.
crystal.
We're gonna float menacingly.
For the glory of Lord Zodiark.
Your meddling ends here and now, warrior of light.
Now I thought we were gonna fight the Pope and he was gonna have a beast form or something.
Let's fight these guys.
Alright, I'm sure this won't end terribly.
Darkness shall consume light.
Whatever, dude. Where's the other one? That... Oh, that's Toad from Mario Kart. He's wearing a black robe. I don't know where the other one is. Oh, he's over there.
No, he's just... The other one is doing line AoEs.
Your light shall burn no more.
We can't
Know
hit him.
your
He's just
place.
on the skirts. Oh, pull in a bit.
The crystals.
And pull out a bit.
A bit, huh?
A bit. That's a little more than a bit, actually.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Gee whiz. Okay, yeah.
I can't do anything! Oh my god.
Yeah. I haven't fought this boss since the one time I fought the boss. Chris, I don't know if this is worth it.
What, do you want to just die?
Scum.
It might have been, yeah, because by the time I get up, you will be dead. Yep.
Oh, I didn't know you were coming back. You sounded like, I'm just gonna give up.
Nah, it's kind of was.
Damn this.
I would have kept running. What's the trick? That's a great question. Have sprint on at all times, I guess?
I don't remember the trick.
The original lick trick. Wait, did we go the wrong way?
No, I took the shortcut.
No, I mean Toad from Mario Kart. Do we have to take the lift again?
No.
Are you there?
Wait. Oh, I did board the lift. I'm on the lift. Let's take. Wait. Did we go backwards?
It's impossible to tell because sometimes the game just faces you backwards.
No, I think. Yeah. Okay, we're going this way.
Oh, don't use sprint. You're gonna need that for the fight.
It'll be fine.
Oh god, they're gonna leave me behind on the fucking left.
Just fall off.
Yeah, I like how when you fall, you just disappear. It's so good. Like on your screen you fall, but on everyone else's screen you down warp. It's kind of weird that they don't have a shortcut that goes right here.
Again, shortcuts usually go to where the most recent boss you beat lives.
In real life too.
Yeah.
Beat my boss.
I'm gonna do it.
Darkness shall consume light.
After like maybe 3 of those, I'll bring one up.
Your light shall burn no more.
No, you'll
All right, throw it out. Oh shit.
In, out.
Honestly, it might be worth it.
Damn this frail flesh.
It's just so many AoEs.
I feel like chat is like, remember Cure 3? I honestly don't remember what it's bound to. Oh.
You don't really need Cure 3.
Whoops, that was an accident.
I mean, Cure 3 is good because you want to make use of all your moves. But, you're not really the problem. It's more so, hey, there's a lot of AoEs.
Woo. Let's not go there. What's the trick? Don't stand in bad. But bad is fast. Ooh.
There's just a lot of bad.
Chaos shall reign forevermore.
Up, the ground is slippery.
Whoa. Whoa. Okay.
Oh, you're fine though.
You'll not defeat me again.
You'll not defeat me again. Sounds so fucking desperate. Oh Jesus Christ, it's a lot of orange. But yeah, don't forget you're funny. Bloop. Hopefully this gives us a checkpoint. Aha.
This does give us a checkpoint.
It does?
Yeah, this one.
All reason.
Oh, that was a joke. I didn't think it would do that.
No, I will not be bested by the likes of them. La Habrea, it is time.
Very well. Let us show these mortals the true power of the Echo. The power to break down the barriers of existence.
Power of the Echo, letting your voice echo.
Hey, have explosions been as loud since you turned down ambient sound?
Have there been explosions?
I don't know.
And we are become one.
Persona.
They gonna have sex?
No, they're just gonna fuse.
Evan, how do Ashens reproduce?
They just kind of do that. Nah, but seriously, they kind of just turned into one person.
Steven Universe already did this. This is a cool particle effect. Oh, it's kind of lame, honestly. Ew, you just have weird Incineroar hands now.
So, so this is the model that the Asians had in 1.0 when they didn't really know what they were gonna do with them in the first place. They were just these weird monster-looking things.
There was no trick. Die. The no face thing's pretty cool, but like, look at him with his fucking fingers. Whoa. This is gonna be like, let's find out where Cure 3 is. It's on here, right? That's normal Cure. You know what?
I have to destroy
Cure
these
3 is
spheres.
H. Fire and ice. What happens when you mix fire and ice?
That, but if they met in the middle, that attack was actually going to be even worse. So good thing we didn't let that happen. Also, hang on.
What's up with the?
So they're gonna do universal manipulation. Stand in the black. Stand in the black.
Stand in the black. Bleeding and stun.
So
hey,
you
look,
see
it's
status effects they just got. That wasn't good. You do not want to get hit by universal manipulation. It's not healthy.
Is that like the Yoshi game?
Now that's Yoshi's universal gravitation, also known as Yoshi's topsy-turvy, also known as Yoshi's wiggly wham.
Man, H is all the way over there. What was I thinking? Yeah, that was probably unnecessary. Speaking of unnecessary.
Up and closer.
Got him.
You know, this is why is this boss a little easy? Oh, and he's about to do universal manipulation. And yep, he's doing it.
Oh yeah, I have to remember Tetronomicon as well. Was it Shift D? I knew a Wahoo rat. I love it.
It's a good old-fashioned Wahoo's rat. Yeah, this boss is a bit easier than the one we fought first, though.
That sound implies that it's already basically dead, right?
Yeah.
Wow. Oh! Ah! Oh, okay. It looked like a bad thing. Yeah, you're right. Oh, God. Gotta give it to Toad from Mario Kart. Thanks, Toad from Mario Kart. Just inherently funny to say. Maybe I'll put Cure 3 on, like, W. Shift W. Oh, man. My pinky's getting a workout with these new keybinds, that's for sure. Still have to look at my keyboard like a little baby, because forgetting where everything is all of a sudden.
But you're making your pinky stronger.
That he might regain the blessing of light I had foreseen. But he has grown so strong in it as to deny us our power.
Let us withdraw, La Habrea. That power remains to us, at least.
But the power to withdraw? Yeah, you guys do that a lot.
The power to run away!
Impossible!
We just fucking did enter! Oh my god! Oh, Jesus Christ. Alright, well now what? Oh, the eye. How about that? Did Urianger at least figure out how to reverse engineer this before we're getting rid of it?
Yeah, he did.
Well, he's better than the Empire, that's for sure.
Well, there goes Ignurham.
Hey, GG's.
However you say your name.
Why are we keeping La Habrea around anyway? Is he like the mascot of the Ashians?
So, you
No, that would be Elidibus. Remember the white-robed guy?
A pity you spent it all. What will you do now, hero?
In any case, Ignurham, whatever her name was, at least she lasted longer than Nabrialis. Remember that guy?
She lasted longer than Moonbrita, probably.
Moonbrita and Nabrialis were around the same time.
So, not even the vaunted warrior of light can unmake an Ascian without relying upon mortal contrivances.
Hi, the Pope.
What the fuck is that?
Coffin dance.
Someone made that meme?
Oh yeah, they did. Once Coffin dance happened, people were like, hey, remember this scene?
You.
Are you gonna put this guy in a coffin?
King Thordan and his knights 12 fought and defeated Nidhogg. Though the victory cost them dear, they were rewarded with a great prize, the dread worm's eyes, both of which have since been held in the Holy See's safekeeping. The eye you possess was Nidhogg's left.
Oh, good.
And long has it served as the source of the Azure Dragoon's might. As for its twin,
I don't know, I lost it. You kept it in this coffin? Oh,
no.
Whoa, what the fuck?
Joined to the person of Haldreth, the first Azure Dragoon. For though he learned to harness its power, he was ultimately consumed by it. Even in death, his body decays not. A pitiful end for a fabled hero. My Ascian friend, long have you and your kind sown the seeds of chaos by teaching mortals the secrets of summoning. But
I'm
if
goddamn
you
sick of it.
that we would meekly serve as your pawns, then you are gravely mistaken.
You would raise a hand against us.
I'm the Pope. No, I'd raise a staff, actually.
By taking unto my flesh the soul of the legendary King Thordan, I can become a god.
That.
He said he was gonna have a beast mode.
Oh my god, and then how tall he actually is ridiculous. Like, he does just kind of look like the other guys in their beast mode, though.
Yeah. Also, he just... Wow, what's he doing with Haldreth? Oh, he turned him into a sword.
Okay. Is the eye in the... Yeah, the eye's in the hilt, I think.
It is, you can see it right there.
Soul Calibur.
Not cessation, whose being is sustained by a millennium of fervent prayer, and the eye's nigh bottomless reservoir of ether.
Take that filter off. Yeah, what? I couldn't really understand you.
Your contempt for man has proven your undoing, Ascian. For my first act as God King, I do hereby sentence you to die.
He's like, oh no, no. You gotta have the screen shake, it's very important. Oh, he did a Master Sword beam. Did that kill him? It kind of looked like he teleported away. Oh, it's sucking it in.
It's slurping him.
Gods feed upon ether. It matters not what form that ether takes. Ascian souls are no exception. With this power, I shall put an end to 1,000 years of conflict.
Well, I sure hope he's actually a good guy after all then, because, like, holy shit.
They sown by Ascian, dragon, or primal. Wheresoever the seeds of chaos threaten to quicken, I shall excise them with my divine blade and bring order to the world.
Oh god, he's looking at me.
I have become that which you abhor, warrior of light.
What, a primal?
If you would take issue with my godhood, I shall answer you with my blade.
We'll see how it pans out. How about that?
So yeah, Thordan was like, I'm gonna become a primal. What's that primal? Big me.
Oh, cool, we get to keep the coffin now. Singularity reactor now accessible?
Yeah. So that's a fun scene though, because you get to see Haldreth, and it's like, oh, the other eye's embedded in his chest.
So are we just doing this? Are you here?
Clear. Yeah, I'm here. Clear the other one though.
Clear the other one. How do I... Oh, you mean like get rid of it?
Yeah, clear selection at the bottom. Or you can... Yeah. Because you don't want to do that dungeon again.
Oh, we're just fighting him, huh?
Yeah, he's a trial.
Okay.
Just a flat-out boss fight.
I thought that he was gonna be like the the man antagonist of Stormblood or something. It's like, oh great. Now we have to figure out how to deal with the God Pope. It's an 8-person one.
Yep, hopefully it doesn't take as long at 4 in the morning.
It's exactly 4 a.m. right now. Are you ready for Yam Hours? The final boss at Yam Hours?
What's Yam Hours?
So, like, 4 a.m. kind of looks like Yam.
I getcha.
So, you know, if it's like 4 a.m. and you're being an idiot, then you're yamming.
I gotcha.
Can I, like, exit?
Yeah, look behind you.
That won't mess anything up.
Nope, I guess not.
Move to the research facility.
I guess so.
I guess so, but like, I guess it won't really do anything for me because it'll teleport me to a specific place after this, right?
Yeah, it will.
Alright, hold on. I mean, when I did Cure 3, it didn't look like it healed anyone else, but it's a lot of cacophony. So we'll put that there, put even more gaps in my awful hotbars.
I mean, Cure 3 is best in situations where, like, we're standing in the magic avatar square. Just sitting there and being like, alright, we're all standing together. Cure 3!
Radius 6 yalms. Yeah, that's not a whole lot, is it? That's like this, right?
Yeah, that's kind of around that circle, I think. That where they...
No one's gonna be standing that close to Evan most times. $550, 700. Oh. 1,500, 1,000. Be nice if it showed me how big it was. I have no sense of distance in real life, let alone fake life. Oh, you. You're like free Cure 2, but I do kind of like... So I can very easily tell when I have this. Maybe I should change the keybinds to put this on the top one. That would be smart. I probably shouldn't do it right now, just in case something happens, but...
Like I said, it's a constant thinking about what you want to do with it.
It's true, like, because for a while, especially with Fates, I just couldn't use this. But now we're fighting bosses that I actually can use it.
It's getting to 5 minutes and it says less that there's no Aether Currents nearby. It's getting kind of close to 5 minutes if you want to be correct when you say less than 5 minutes, game.
Can't believe it. They would lie to us.
"20 seconds before it's a falsehood." Awful. Just the worst. Dead game, fake game, not real.
I'm just trying to think of the best button prompts at this point. I think D for Medica's fine. So once you start getting G, H, come on, man, H. Maybe I could condense this down to 2. I cut out some of the buttons that I really am not going to be pressing.
I think you should leave it as 3 hotbars because you're still gonna unlock more moves in Stormblood and Shadowbringers.
Yeah. We're actually not that far off now that I think about it. I was like, I'm probably gonna get new moves in like 3 to 4 weeks or something.
Whew.
Is this what it's like with Gavin?
About. But it's also, like, I guess 4 a.m. energy. What else can you expect? Who's playing right now? Bunch of wackos.
5 more total. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Whee! Yeah, but some of these are add-ons. I'm very excited for you, Blair. Very excited for you. This one just like holy stone.
Yeah, it's a flattest misery is like you throw a rock at a guy and it explodes as a bomb. But it's also 3 times stronger than what a glare does.
How much does that cost?
Oh, it doesn't cost MP. It costs the Blood Lily.
Oh yeah, okay.
So
it's like this seems too good.
to get a Blood Lily, you have to spend 3 regular lilies, and that'll make 1 Blood Lily. So that will make 1 use of a flattest misery. Boy, I'd love this duty to happen.
Well, I guess what I could do is go rolling around like in a green air.
I love green air. What Aether Currents don't you have?
I don't know. But I'm good on this place. You. Actually, hold on. They're gonna be anywhere. It's gonna be in the other one. Okay, Zuku. Now get me out of here. southeast. That's pretty close. How did I miss that one? Again!
This one's another one where after you finish the one that gives you the Aether Current, there's just a bunch of yellow quests where it's like you help the brother grow as a person emotionally.
Hell yeah.
You help him pass his test.
Is this allowed? We're gonna make a new rule by doing this.
There's no rule that says a golden retriever can't play basketball.
Oh. They're doing a dance.
And you thought they didn't like dancing in this tribe. They do.
Is this guy actually sky fishing? There's nothing at the end of it. I know lines are like pretty hard to see. There's nothing at the end of that one. Ooh, got him. And once again, everyone's so mean. With bloodshot eyes. Playing Final Fantasy XIV until 5 in the morning, are you? Gurgle grass.
Wow.
Wamaracampa meat.
More Campa.
There's someone here. Oh wait, wait. Okay. No way, we can get up there.
I think it's the stairs.
There he is. Oh shit, it's the chief. Oh, look at that. It's the one I was looking for. So what is this icon next to my name? Like, I know it means you're waiting for a thing, but like, what is it supposed to symbolize?
That I haven't figured out yet.
It kind of looks like a chair being knocked over. To me. Quest sync.
Oh, this quest he's giving you unlocks their Beast Tribe quest, so it just lets you get the reputation and stuff with them.
Oh, yeah, you're
this
not.
Isn't. That's not important for you for now, unless you want to be like friends with them.
I mean, I do, but really hoping for that mount where they carry me in their arms or something. Oh, to live free. Hey, up there. Might have taken on too many quests with the duty finder as well. Hopefully this doesn't prove to be problematic.
Nah, you're fine. He's sleeping under the stairs case.
Doesn't really look like he's sleeping.
He can sleep standing up.
He needs a good talking to. What if I do it in all caps? It is actually case sensitive. How about that? People must think I'm insane.
It always is fun when they make you embarrass yourself.
Wait, I got the thing, but I didn't help him. I know that's what the other quests are for, but like
That's what the other quests from him are for.
I didn't help him. I feel like I didn't earn it. Where are we at? Oh, wow, look at that. I should probably pop that. East. Alright, so far so good. The instrument in this song sounds like my friend snoring. That one. This guy sounds like a Mario Party song. No, that's the destination, but hold on. South, huh? Oh, I mean, I might as well pick it up then. The average wait time, 17 minutes.
Oh, give me a break.
Do you think they use this information to be like, okay, so in the East Coast, a mission like this would take, at 4 a.m., a mission like this would take 20 minutes or something.
Maybe.
Now we know. We've never had that information before, now we have a little something.
Yeah, maybe.
No, that was a wind sprite. Am I okay?
No.
Where's the... Oh, they pulled a
trick?
Yeah, but what's the trick?
It's a little off to the side is the trick. Boy, I'd like to fight the man.
You think he's just waiting in there?
I bet he is.
I mean, I thought like we were gonna get in, and then I was gonna make a joke where he'd be like, "Wait, right now? You want to do it right now?" 'Cause, you know, that's how I'm feeling about it. Hey, this is just a Venus flytrap. Look at that. You know, it's a lot faster than that. Give me flights. I want the flight.
Don't you love it when the big wheel of nature turns without hindrance?
I love how these guys talk. It's like a little confusing, but it's charming. Alright. What was the other place? The only other place? Sure. Oh, so expensive. Oh, killing me. I'm dying. All right. Wait. Pick up the quests. Potential quests.
No, this is the quest you turned down before. Because it gives you a book.
Don't want a book. I've already been over this in the library. Ebb and Aether Flow. That sounds about right, doesn't it?
Boy, I think people playing this game are going to bed, except for us.
That's weird. It's like probably one of the most popular MMOs of all time, right?
Yeah.
Like it's an MMO. Turbo nerds stay up until turbo nerds who play this stay up until 4 a.m. normally.
Yeah, but I get party finder notifications every 15 minutes in the chat room. It's like 33 parties currently recruiting. Then it was 27. Now it's 23. The decline. We just need somebody though. We just need a healer and some deeps.
Do you think we're gonna have to do this next time? Alright. You think we're gonna have to do this next time?
I don't know.
Like I wouldn't be torn up over that. Is my computer okay? That's not the stream. That's yeah. Why is it framing?
No.
Twice cursed sons of a mad blind bitch. Ishtola?
No. No, it's someone else.
Right? How many quests do I need? 3. It's not here either. What? So is this the only area in Heavensward that's split up?
No. There's a. This is not part of the Hinterlands. It's Idleshire. It's classified differently.
But there were, I could have sworn there were Aether Currents in here.
No, there's Aether Net shards.
Wasn't the exit right here? Oh my
No.
God. Why is, I think my game is dying.
Oh no.
Yeah, what the heck? It's a little scary. See, it's that way, right? As the kids say, yamming. Oh, it was right there. So would the Aether Currents only be in that area, not this one?
It would also be in this one. I mean, you do remember though that there was that one guy in Ishgard who was like, "Here's a quest to get an Aether
Oh
Current."
shit! It's actually happening. Oh my god, my game is like, oh god, can I like close tabs or something?
Oh, we better not be screwed over by this
Oh
last
no,
DPS,
don't
though.
do it.
He'll do it.
Is the
He's about
penalty
to.
is the penalty for not accepting expounded the longer people have to wait?
I don't think so. I think it's just a strike. And it's like, alright, you've jumped out of 30 missions. You're kicked off the duty finder for the day. Yep. Alright.
Why can't But why can't we vote to wait longer? You know? Well, they'll be back, right? Can they still try again, at least right now?
Well, the most likelihood, the reason that thing happens is because a person is AFK.
Well, right, but he's probably like taking a piss, right?
Yeah.
So they'll be back like by
Possibly.
now. So can they join again, and then we'll have 8 people looking for this one? Or oh no, wait, because chances are they're probably doing the
roulette.
Yeah. Man.
This is the one quest you're missing, though.
Hate this
That-
song.
This does mean we're like, it does mean we're next in queue, though.
That's meaningless.
It's meaningless. We're the only ones in queue.
Like, does that mean 4 people doing roulette as well? Like, anyone doing roulette, they'll fill this room first?
Probably.
Yeah, we got the hard part done. The fucking healers and tanks.
Except for by the time that it pops again, another player's gonna have gone AFK.
God, I hope not. Stop, he's already dead. Oh.
Is another one?
Is this still in this red circle?
Yeah.
I guess so. Wrong button. I guess doing 400 fates and then switching it over to the last 40, or during the last 40, wasn't enough. I might as well pick this on. Pick this one up. Southeast.
Sweetest.
It's a weird sounding horse. You're saying southeast, like here? No, maybe that makes sense. I haven't been here recently. Oh, it's gonna be quite the trip, though. Oh. Probably in the back of the city. That's like the only place I didn't check. Actually, that's like entirely untrue. Probably in this building. Southeast again. Oh, look at this place. Oh.
I like the way that the hinterlands look. They're a nice locale.
You never spend any time in it.
You spend a lot more time in it in the post game.
You mean like the post Heavensward? Or
Post Heavensward, pre Stormblood. Like the patch cycle.
Honestly, I just expected this to be a big room. Oh shit! Used to be the end game. Oh man, we're actually doing it. Yeah, I don't think I've ever streamed since 5 a.m.
Oh, it's Toad. Look who's back!
Is that Toad from Mario Kart?
Toad from Mario Kart is back.
He's been waiting this entire time. Wait, is he not doing this for the first time?
Brothers, the time has come to call upon the
He might be, or he might be doing it with Sunset.
Oh, you know what? That might be it. Is
No way,
Sunset
because Sunset's not in here.
How do we intend to beat this?
If you will, warrior of light.
God, I hate their stupid headpieces.
All who stand against me will be destroyed, be they servants of the darkness or the light. By my blessing shall all men be sanctified, and an endless era of peace begin. Vice and conflict shall cease to be. You reject my divinity, yet what have you to offer my people in its stead? Bitter truth?
Yes.
Virtuous suffering?
Oh, what?
No, wait, Sunset Radiance is
No
indeed
matter.
here.
If you believe your cause just, I call upon you to defend it with your life.
There
did they-
goes Sunset Radiance.
Where did they go?
It does disappear for a moment.
A mega mushroom. This is so stupid.
Alright, who's ready to fight Thornton?
Oh, we'll see. Let's just start with it. It's a classic. Alright. Off to a bad start here.
Oh dear.
Alright. Oops.
Now there is the problem that
Oh,
Thornton
wow.
basically is kind of like Ultima was the first time, where people are powerful enough that he's not that hard.
Oh, really?
Yeah. As you can see, he's got 70% health. But he's a cool boss.
Oh, the funny spears.
And he's still a pretty good boss in the hard mode, apparently. Like in the extremes.
Ow. Well. That's probably overdue. Look away, I guess?
Look away.
I'm glad that there's the universal symbol in this game, I understand. The music is probably very loud, by the way. Not much I can do about that.
There's some more universal symbols that are very understandable in this game. And the ones that you don't yet understand, I believe you will in time.
Like, what's that?
That was just a big beam that was guaranteed damage to every... Oh.
Uh-oh. Toad from Mario Kart.
No, that's our favorite guy.
I thought I was your favorite guy.
Yeah, you are one. But hey, I got a special place for Toad from Mario Kart, though.
Oh god, computer, don't freeze now, please. Please not do that. Oh, what's this?
He's doing Knights of the Round, which is a move from Final Fantasy VII.
Knights of the Round?
Yes.
Not table?
Nope, just Knights of the Round. Oh, I got the burning chains.
So are chains always just split up?
Chains most of the time are split up. I can't think of a time when they're not split up, but there are different types of tethers, as you've seen before.
What was that? Blink and you missed it, huh? Yeah!
Yeah. Up. It's radiating outward. You're good.
Whoa, for Mario Kart, not again! Yeah, I forgot about my Lotus Meteors, I guess.
No, ice. So they leave ice patches on the ground that do like the freezer damage over time.
I like this attack. It's like they're getting bigger. It's kind of scary.
Also, this final boss music is really good. It's just the same motif, but it's still pretty good.
Meteor Circle.
So we have to destroy all of these. There's ones that are comet circles around the outer ring. Oh no, because he's doing his outward blast thing. You've done it though.
I think I survived that one.
You did. Oh look, it's the planet.
The planet? Oh
look
wow!
over there.
Why is it round? We just chill here? Oh. See, it's sumo wrestling. The basis of all video game mechanics.
I shall bury you when you're released.
We're just chill here?
Ow. He broke the screen. Anyway, let's kill him.
Alright. Oh
He's
wow,
dead.
1%. Arrow him. I mean, it should have been impossible, but we got all the knights too. They seemed easier, but I guess that's because there were 8 of us. Say nothing of, you know, being overpowered. Oh, he turns into a frail old man. Oh. Now the volume is really quiet. I can't tell if that's because it was so loud and my ears have to adjust or what.
How?
Oh no, there we go.
How can this be? A millennium of prayer and the eye's power combined, and still you stand.
Yeah, I don't know either, dude. Kinda wish I had the stupid Christmas tree hat on.
Who? What are you?
I'd say like maybe I'm an alien, but that's already taken by the dragons, so. Oh shit, he's just dead. Why'd they all disappear though? Did we kill them that hard?
Yeah.
Do I get to keep the sword?
No.
Is that not like a skin you can earn from this?
No, there's a close one. Anyway, I made it funny.
Big D. Sunset, take it. Oh look, we both did it!
Alright. Let's get out of here.
Alright. I thought that the blowing a kiss thing was bigger. It always surprises me how small it is.
Yeah.
I paid like $5 for that.
It is over then. I had hoped that mine would be the hand to end it.
Yeah, we know.
But knowing you, there was little chance of that.
You can have this back. I don't want it anymore.
It would seem the eye has served you well.
Yeah. All right.
Shouldn't I keep it to get rid of more actions? Shouldn't we have let the Pope kill all the Ashens and then take him out?
That'd be a little risky.
But you think he just like didn't know how to wield it yet?
Its twin. At long last.
Now he gets both.
And he like puts him against his face and he looks like he has funny googly eyes.
Beyond the reach of man and dragon both. With this task accomplished, my toil shall finally be at an end.
You mean you can't just like destroy them? Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Why'd you pick up both of them, dude?
You shouldn't have held both of them at the same time.
So he's still bathed in the blood. Ah!
He's got Nidhogg blood and now he's holding both eyes at the same time. Why did you hold both of them at the same time, Estinian?
Like, what the fuck am I doing? Just smack him out of his hands. If he actually turns into the dragon, I don't know how I'm gonna react. If it flashes back and I'm standing in front of a dragon. Okay. Okay.
He turned into
Okay, this isn't Dragalia lost, just right? Just making sure.
Does that happen in Dragalia Lost?
You can shapeshift into the dragons you summon. He just no words to me or anything. He just flew away. Hey, how's it going? I forgot you were big now.
My child, what hath thy fury made of thee?
Well, now Estinian is Nidhogg, and that's a terrible situation. What are we gonna do about that?
Let us away, servant of Idolin.
They have a name. Maybe soon we'll be on a first name basis. So now I'm wondering if the Nidhogg thing gets resolved in the patches or if that carries over. I guess we'll just have to see. But hey, you know what's cool? The dragons are back.
Oi! Well, I mean, the dragons didn't leave. There was just a period where they weren't that important in the story.
Damn it! You always
And
have
then
to
they
cut
were
it so
more important
bloody
again.
close.
You see, but that's the thing. You never know.
I mean, we had that whole point where they were like, hey, the dragons are just aliens, so, you know, whatever.
Are we gonna free that other dragon? I know she probably doesn't want it, but like...
No, she's gonna stay there forever.
Okay,
she prefers
It would
that
seem
way.
he has done it again.
Was there ever any doubt?
I mean...
Return to Ishgard. Our friends will be eager to learn the battle's outcome and welcome back their champion.
When we were waiting there for 30 minutes, there was some doubt. Yeah, that's what I thought too. Is it like the Yoshi saddle where it's actually a part of him, or did he buy it at the store? Did Yoshi's evolve the shells as saddles, as like calluses, or as a way to protect themselves?
Where is Justinian?
And then humans used it as saddles. Whatever Mario is, he's not human. She just asked that and nothing. Fade to black. I'm very glad that Midgard's armor is a G now. I didn't think it would happen. Like, oh shit!
I dare say you are the first soul in Ishgardian history to arrive in our city upon Dragonback.
Yeah, that's kind of true, isn't
This scene shall be remembered for 1,000 years to come.
We killed the Pope so hard we can't bury him. Also.
As we had feared, the Archbishop summoned the soul of King Thordan into himself, and thence became a primal.
But he and his knights are no more, thanks to the Warrior of Light.
So that counts as killing him. Wait, were they all primals, or just the Pope?
No, the Heavensward was the Knights 12, so all 12 of them were primals as well.
So that bumps us up to like 23 now, right?
Around there.
Man, that was fast. That's like in No More Heroes 2, where it's like beat over 50 bosses, and then one of them is like, you know, 20 people.
It's more like
Your
when you
struggles are not yet over, mortals.
It's more like in Luigi's Mansion when you get Boolossus and the amount of
Yeah.
booze you have is a lot.
Probably more relatable.
Whom do I have the pleasure?
I am Midgardsormr.
He was waiting for this.
I have journeyed with Hydaelyn's champion and observed his deeds.
I was there the whole time.
Between man and dragon.
Yep.
Tell me, children of Thordan, do you desire peace?
Well, now we do. Oh, look at that. Oh, they're really selling it,
My
too.
people
Get
have committed
fucking down, you
unspeakable
bitches.
atrocities against dragonkind, even against our own. Would that we could undo these wrongs. But we cannot. Be that as it may, the future yet presents a chance to begin anew. Our nation has broken free of the shackles of a false faith, and Nidhogg shall lead his kindred against us no more. I doubt not that it will require much effort and perseverance. But 'tis my belief that in time, Ishgard will again become a place where man and dragon may abide together in harmony.
I said the thought, should we give the shield back?
I shall remember thy words. Yet be warned, Nidhogg's soul liveth on.
By the way. Yeah,
His
that's kind of the
unbridled
problem.
rage hath claimed for its vessel the one thou callest the Azure Dragoon.
Justinian.
Doubt not but that Nidhogg will call out to his brood ere long, nor that they shall answer him. Steel yourselves, for the true test is yet to come.
I'll just fly in there and kill him again.
Yeah, but if you do that, you'll kill
We
Justinian.
will never cease to believe.
And it's a risk we're willing to take, I think.
Upon the souls of they who have sacrificed themselves to pave the way for peace, we will never abandon our cause.
But Chris, you used Justinian and the eye in the fight, then that's why he was weak enough for you to kill. Maybe. We do have another dragon who's pretty cool with us right now, apparently.
1,000-year war cannot be ended in a day. It may take generations. What thou dost begin, thy children must continue.
Put it in the history books.
Entrust unto them thy hopes and dreams, that peace may reign again, and forevermore.
He was tilting forward a bit. Finally, I can get this thing off my back. Oh, credits.
Yeah.
We're making a big announcement, though. Yeah, wow, I can't can't believe I actually beat it. But who was that? Who was that?
Who?
That lady with the white hair. Who is that?
We haven't seen her in so long.
Let all here present attest that Sir Emmerich, acting on behalf of the Archbishop, has appended his signature.
The Arch who?
I do hereby declare that from this day forth, the Holy See of Ishgard shall once more be counted a member of the Eorzean Alliance.
They won't be shut-ins anymore.
Let our nations move forward as one and stand united against the Garlean Empire.
They put a stepladder down there.
I think they did.
Back the camera. Oh my god. Oh. Okay. Oh my god. I thought she was gonna point it at the Sultana and shoot.
No.
For the future of Eorzea.
For the future of Eorzea.
Well, who has the coolest looking weapon here? I like the guy in the funny chef's hat.
That's a funny chef's hat.
Happy end. Then it pans up and then Nidhogg is flying. A reminder that not all is well.
There you are.
It's an actual location.
A noble monument to a noble soul.
Maybe. I think this is in the Central Highlands.
From here, Lord Orshafon can watch over all of Ishgard.
It's a pretty bad view, though.
It has been a long and arduous journey, and we have lost much and more along the way.
Should have buried him in the Sea of Clouds.
Yet come what may, we must stay true to our purpose and press on.
That's right, you two. It's high time we got back to rebuilding the Scions.
But how?
Which means we're going to need money! And lots of it!
Her voice reminds me of Mustache Girl. Oh no, okay. That's where it was. I thought it was right next to the walls of Ishgard.
Nope. I said it's in the Central Highlands.
Isn't he facing away from Ishgard, though?
So ends a glorious chapter in their tale. However, tumultuous days yet lie ahead for Ishgard. After 1,000 years under the yoke of the Church, the people take their first tentative steps into the unknown.
Oh, the poor people and everyone's getting along.
And though they spy a glimmer of peace upon the horizon, Nidhogg's vengeful shadow yet remains to darken the way. Be that as it may, so long as the young commander of the Temple Knights and his heroic companions are there to guide them, the people may hold fast to hope. The hope that one day true peace will return to Ishgard, and that man and dragon may live in harmony once more. Let the deeds writ herein never be forgot, that they may inspire generations yet unborn to strive ever heavensward.
The word.
There it is.
Oh, the actual credits.
The actual credits. Alright, I'm gonna start off with something. When I played this game, I got to the credits and I was like, I really like that. Except for one thing that I didn't like in Heavensward.
The book boss.
No, not the book
I
boss.
really hated the book boss.
That's fine. Boy, I feel like they kind of dropped the ball with Ul'dah after they built it up so much.
Yeah, that is true. Where it's just like, oh, actually, the guy wasn't an asshole, and it's just going back.
No, it's that he was, but we're gonna just deal with it.
He could have been worse. I thought he was gonna be a lot worse.
Yeah, but he's not great.
Yeah.
So I was like, I felt like they built it up, and I was like, ooh, what's gonna happen? And then it was like, everything went back to normal.
I mean,
I mean, that's alright, I guess.
I might be a bit biased where I'm just like, I kind of want to go back to the new lands. So, oh, wow, this wrapped itself up pretty quickly. Nice. And then we go back to Heavensward.
And in retrospect, the Hinterlands segment is a bit shorter than I remember, but I also feel like I explored it more when I played. We kind of just went through it, like... I was like, oh, I gotta find these Aether Currents, I want to do these side quests, I want to talk to people in Idleshire.
But the funny thing...
like I stayed there longer.
The funny thing is, the Hinterlands has, like, one of the big highlights of the expansion, which is, Old Witch Lady and Frog Boys. It's so good. I love that so much.
Yeah.
Like, really, it's just... I just really enjoyed myself. Like I said, like, I probably would have just done this normally, because it really didn't feel like 6 hours again. Like, you're like, you're at the end of the expansion, and I'm like, what? What? Wait, what? It's like, oh shit. I think that basically took 3 days.
No, well, we did it on Monday, and then we did nothing, and then we did it today into the early morning. So that was 2 days of starting at 2 p.m. and going till done feeling.
But what about last week?
Last week you did the 1 day, then did Yokai Watch stuff, and then did nothing. And then I played with Gavin 2 days in a row, and then you didn't because you were busy. and then we did today.
So that's 3 days though, right? 1 day last week and then 2 this week.
2 if you count that it's in the early morning.
I don't.
Yes. No, then we did. Then we didn't. It's been 2 days.
No, like that doesn't make any sense.
Okay, last week there were 2 sessions. One before supper and one after supper.
Yep, that's 1 day.
Today there was one before supper and one after supper. The one after supper last week ended at Mogholm. The one before supper today started at Mogholm.
What? So was it 2 days? That doesn't seem right.
2 days.
I could have sworn that, you know, not saying that it's 5 hours into a day. Like yesterday, I did another double stream, but I guess not. Now that you mention it, Jesus Christ. Yeah, no, it really, like, I was worried about the Yokai Watch event, but like really I wasn't thinking about that at all while actually playing it. That was just, I should actually do it instead of being a lazy piece of shit and playing mobile games. That I was just playing through it and I'm like, let's just keep going. Let's just keep going. Let's just keep going.
So it has been like 25 hours though of game.
Yep.
But you put it in 2 days and you just did it.
Yep.
I think the last time you went this wild was Origami King.
Yeah, Origami King to avoid spoilers. That's like, it definitely, like, the Origami King definitely wasn't a passion thing. I think the last time it was a passion thing was the 12-hour Persona 5 stream, where I just kept doing it because I wanted to. So, yeah. We're in Sam hours now. We have surpassed Yam and we are at Sam. This has to be the latest I've ever streamed, like compared to maybe like 1 in the morning. Oh yeah, that guy was there.
Yeah, he made like a short appearance. That wasn't really his most important appearance though. He just kind of was like, remember me, I'm the new emperor. He gets more like important in Stormblood. So yeah, that was my thoughts. I was like, I liked it when I first played. I was like, that was good. It had improvements that I was looking for, but the Eldar plotline, I was like, you kind of built it up and then you didn't go anywhere with it. So I was like, eh.
I'm just like, I like the dragons. All the locations are visually pleasing. Even the Arctic hellhole snow place during the day. I can't think of a character I didn't like other than the stupid brother, who was like just that trope character.
It was like, I like ladies.
Yeah,
ladies.
He's
squats.
An idiot. I think he's the only character I didn't like, which is good. And it's just interesting stuff happening. A few chores every now and then, but it was never too long. It was like 3 minutes.
I think this is a better place to ask than I did last time. Do you feel a measure of improvement over A Realm Reborn?
It's kind of hard to tell because A Realm Reborn was kind of like, I was thinking about this. Like, A Realm Reborn was kind of a mess as far as like streaming it goes. They're like, not, it's really no offense to Gavin. It is just like something like this was better to stream by myself too. Well, you know, with you.
Yeah, I'm like the guide figure.
Basically, yeah, and just like someone to bounce off of without like having to balance like progress and stuff. There was that whole thing, and that I feel like that distracted me a lot. I mean, I'm still bad at reading in this one, as you could tell, often. But like,
but we still had conversation about the reading and about what was going on, so it's not bad.
Yeah, like, so it is kind of hard to tell with A Realm Reborn. I still liked A Realm Reborn despite everything, though. So, you know, I just it was a lot of world building for for that country, which was interesting. This one was like just, oh shit, look at all this cool stuff that's happening, you know. Whereas
that's the thing. I feel like A Realm Reborn has a lot of get you into the world, where at this point they can kind of just say, now be in the world.
Yeah, like A Realm Reborn has a lot of like building up of stuff, and that's where the interesting stuff comes in. I feel like Heavensward has a lot of like, look at this Birdman. Whoa, look at these trees. That's a floating island. There's a dragon. There are frogs that talk. Like, you know, a lot of kind of spectacle stuff that I liked a lot. And more voice acting.
I did say it does. Yeah, there is more. It's not always a lot, though, because sometimes it's like, oh, look, we're showing you this on tour. This is an important scene. But, like, any scene that actually mattered, there's like, alright, let's talk about it. Let's say words.
Sid was around for a larger percentage of the story. We still don't know if that guy Fortune is evil. We still have we still have
maybe
the extra...
his mustache makes him evil.
We still have the extra patches to figure that one out. Yeah, like, it was funny when I first got to Ishgard, I like hated the stone church, snowy dreariness of it. For Gavin, it's probably like, oh, this reminds me of home. You know, I'm like, this is like being stuck in a white room with a fluorescent light. Like, get me out. And then I got out, and it was good. And then I went back in, and it actually wasn't that bad anymore. Yeah, this had twists, and the Pope was a good villain, I thought. He's interesting. Whenever he showed up, I'm like, all right, I'm actually gonna like pay attention because I actually like this guy in a weird way. And you can like villains. That's not weird.
I feel like I like Gaius, but I don't feel like he's interesting until like the last 20 minutes before you kill him.
He had a point. I still think that he wasn't wrong. Oh wait, I didn't like the Heavensward. Add that to the characters that I didn't like. Except for that one guy's funny voice.
Yeah. They're not that interesting. They're kind of like... They don't have that much of a role in the story when you really think about it. It's kind of like, here's the Heavensward. They're the Pope's friends.
It's like you're meant to hate them, so that's a part of it, but, you know, like I just said, like, they're not villains that you kind of like the Pope, though.
I think Thornton was fun. He's like, I am gonna do religion, and now I'm very powerful. Ha! Alright, though. I like having these discussions.
Yeah, to actually have stuff to talk about this time. Because I feel like last time I just said, yeah, it was good, because at that point I haven't talked for the entirety of A Realm Reborn, so it's kind of hard to get inertia to properly talk about it.
Do you like the new moves that you have now?
Yes. Well, I mean, it's just, it's like, here's Cure 2 again, and here's Cure 2 again. I like the area of effect one. I like my keybinds. What else did I even get? Just better stone is better, obviously.
Yeah. Thin air. That's the other one that's like, don't use mana for 12 seconds.
Yeah, that's good if everyone's dead, or if Evan's low on stuff. Like, I haven't had to use it, which is kind of surprising, because before this I was burning MP like a motherfucker, like during the raids.
Well, that's also the thing, is that just a Flatus Solus as another Cure 2 and Tetragrammaton as another Cure 2 that don't spend MP is like, well, you're not going to run out of MP as much if you're just not even spending it as much, and you're just throwing in these side heals.
That is like a few seconds of lucid dreaming that you save just by using it, and I'm pretty good about using it.
So yeah, that is the thing though, is mechanically, like, as they add expansions, they also remove moves sometimes, because they usually want you at around a max of like 32 moves that you have at your disposal. Because any more than that, your brain starts to go, whoa!
But yeah, that's a good point. That's something good to keep in mind. Thin Air is like, I don't have MP, or I just got revived, and I still need to do things but get my MP back. So let's press that.
Yeah, but mechanically, like, you did get some of the moves that you see in Heavensward, but there are some moves you would have originally unlocked in Heavensward if you're playing this like circa 2015. But that's cool. Love good moves, love character progression. I'm just always glad that you have a nice time, because I like spending time with folks and sharing stuff that we like.
About your favorite game.
It's one of my favorites, but it might not be my favorite.
Is it, do you think it's, like, honestly, do you think it's kind of tiresome to watch it again with me or Gavin and then me? Or, like, is it more enjoyable? Because, like, I'm a freak who, when a game that I like comes out, I'll watch 5 streamers part 1s of that game on the day it comes out, and then all their part 2s.
So that's the thing. I will do that sometimes, and that's good. I like that kind of stuff. I'm like, oh, I gotta watch this. Like, I've seen plenty of scenes in this game many, many times, so that's not too much of a concern. The past week, though, has been a little wild. I've been like, alright, it's Monday, Chris, we did half the game. And then 2 days of Gavin. And then the day after, we finished the game with Chris. And it's like, alright.
Yeah, like us combined, kind of like, because Gavin had a long stream too. We kind of just deleted a week of your life in a way.
It's not a week I was going to be doing anything better. I'm still trying to find a job. But
it's a great opportunity. I almost have the virus. Maybe you don't have work. Unfortunately, Gavin's like 5 weeks off are after the patch. So
yeah.
Maybe we finish the game.
Maybe
before
that'd be
December.
Wild. Going back to what I said a long time ago, though, is I think A Realm Reborn is like a decent foundation. It's flawed because they had to remake a game they made in 5 years, and then it turned out bad. They had to remake that game in 2 years, and that's like a big ask. So then they were like, let's try and make the game for real now on what we built on. And I was like, it feels more consistent. It feels like it's more stitched together.
It's like when a game, like the first game, already made all the assets, so now the second game can focus more on like polish and story and stuff like that.
Yeah. So like, A Realm Reborn's a good foundation. Then Heavensward was where I was like, And then Stormblood, I was like, I still like it, but there's I think Stormblood has some pacing issues that are a bit odd. But I still think the actual story that it tells is interesting and good. And then Shadowbringers, I was like, wow, that was kind of a step up.
Are you comfortable by giving a like one sentence generalization of Stormblood, like how Heavensward was dragons?
Revolution.
Revolution.
Big war planning and thinking about politics and stuff.
Yeah, I don't know if that one will get me as much, because well, once you're doing the politics parts of this, I'm like, it makes sense, but, you know. Hopefully it's not like, what's the show with the Titans?
Attack on Titan?
Yeah, that. Yeah, it's 5 a.m. Where apparently, like, that just had a whole, basically a whole season of just politics and no Titans or something.
I mean, it's still got some good stuff, but also, like, there's just, like... It's like, I enjoy Stormblood, I still think it's good, but you can kind of feel out little holes here and there that you're like, you could have improved this a little bit. Some people really love it, and I do know a couple people who absolutely hate Stormblood.
I mean, I was just gonna say, I can imagine people who don't care about politics and just want to play the game and see cool stuff would hate it, but then people kind of like me who are into world building and fictional works and stuff. You know, I was asking how babies are made earlier. Like, that's easier for me to swallow and enjoy. So I'm kind of hoping that it'll lean on that.
Look, it's Yoshi P!
Where does the P come from?
It's because he was promoted to producer.
Oh, so it's a Yoshi producer.
Yeah, and it's also technically wrong because he's producer and director, so it would be, like, it's not even a correct title, but everyone just calls him Yoshi P. Here's Elidibus on the moon.
Why is he on the fucking moon?
So Lahabrea and Igaeorm have fallen.
Look, if they pull, like, if they take us to the moon, I will be over the moon. I love the moon in video games.
In their attempt to initiate the Eighth rejoining, that they should be so complacent. And now it falls to me to deal with the consequences.
Aren't you supposed to be in gay baby jail?
Without intervention, the balance between light and darkness will begin to shift, placing our mission in jeopardy. Hydaelyn's champion has grown too strong. His might encroaches upon the realm of gods.
Stop praying for Hydaelyn's champion. He's getting too strong.
Equilibrium must needs be restored. The time has come for you and yours to join the fray.
At least someone is dressed for the moon.
Warrior of Darkness.
Come on! Is it? That's my hairstyle, huh? Is he the fucking guy from the trailer that they focused on, but he never actually showed up at all?
The guy in the trailer is you.
Oh, that's supposed to be the generic. Okay, I see.
That's supposed to be the generic, and it's supposed to be your opposite. Also, they always end, like, if you remember Realm Reborn, they had the teaser where, like, Bahamut roared, and it was like, oh, Bahamut raid, it's coming soon. This is the teaser for the 8-man raid of Heavensward.
Remind me,
why
is there no rest for the righteous?
Nah.
Because they care, Master Garland.
Someone roaring? Is that what that is?
No.
Is that wind? King Server wins. All hail King Server. Was there a big ocean here?
This was part of the river. Anyway, this is the part where Alexander pops up, and he's a giant robot.
No, he's not like a palace. He's just a robot. He's like a Gundam of sorts. No, just mech. Oh, what's this? We're getting too many close-up shots. I don't know what's happening.
They'll give you a good shot at the end. Well, this is kind of a better shot.
Of all the things they could have picked to play with, that's not a toy, you bloody fools! It's a primal!
Oh, great.
It's a giant robot primal.
At least primals can be robots.
So that's Heavensward's raid series for the 8 people raid.
You can just climb on in.
Yes, you do.
It's like Megalay. Spires of deception crumble to dust, to lay bare truths long concealed. Beyond simmering shadows, Leith, simmering light.
Lieth.
Lieth.
Shimmering light.
And ye olde speak. Alright,
You can just turn in the quest and then we can call it there. And that's the end of 3.0.
looking up. New Game Plus.
Oh yeah, you've unlocked the back half of Heavensward for your new game plus.
Maybe next.
Maybe next time. Yes.
Alright, I'm not in a moon town. It was funny. I was thinking of stopping when we landed on the Tech Sky Fortress.
Azis Law.
Because I was like, well, you know, here is where a moon is. And then I went further and there was no moon. And I'm like, do I really like? And then I just kept going forward. And then I thought about it again. I'm like, do I really want to go back to end it? Like, oh, not really. And then I just kept going.
And that's when I said like, you're 2 hours from the end, Chris.
And I'm like, I don't believe you. So.
But no, I'm glad to hear you enjoyed it, though.
Why do I think this guy's gonna give me a fucking diamond? Like, what?
No, that's actually a quest to fight some special bosses.
So wait, what am I doing after that? Oh, just those quests, those main quests. Yes. Yes. Yes.
Just more of the main quests to get to Stormblood for you. You don't have to do any like the bosses and the raids and the dungeons that are optional and special. But yes, though, like I said, I'm glad you enjoyed. I'm glad you enjoyed enough to finish the game in 2 days.
And we might be back tomorrow.
Wow. And then we'll be at Stormblood.
Yeah, who knows? We might do another double.
If it is another situation like that, you'll finish the patches.
That's pretty good.
There is also the other part of me that's like, some people are like, oh, you made the game shorter. That's bad. I want my million-hour game. But I feel like you don't feel like it was lacking, was it?
No, that's like the thing with Animal Crossing, where I'm like, I spent 100 hours in the game. That's pretty good. You know, I have plenty of other games to move on to. Everyone else has plenty of other games to move on to, whether it's in their backlog or not. You really don't need a really long game, especially for a subscription service, I think. So
yeah, because like, and then there's plus, like the entire fact that actually most of the game takes place in between expansions rather than during expansions.
As we've seen.
Yeah. Like, you remember, I checked the other day, Gavin's playlist, part 10 is the end of A Realm Reborn 2.0. Part 28 is the last part of A Realm Reborn entirely when we finish the coil.
It's kind of not fair when one turn of a coil takes 6 hours.
Yeah, that also.
Oh yeah, I was gonna say, we might run into an issue where to get 8 hours of sleep, well, now I'm gonna need to wake up at like 2 in the afternoon. So we'll see.
We started at 2. Just get out of bed and turn on the game.
Get out of bed, make a peanut butter sandwich, turn on the game. That's probably not gonna be what happens, but
It's probably not, but
all right. Thank you for coming out. Is anyone even still streaming? No one is streaming right now. I was like, I have like 3 people I could raid, but I started this. It's like literally no one is alive. Kind of to be expected. All right. Yes, thank you for coming
Chris,
out.
I've already turned off the game.
I haven't. And yeah, we'll continue this, and then keep on going. So yeah.